Chapter 1, Crossing, Obtain the Black Phoenix. Ding! Congratulations to the host for binding the infinite fusion system of the heavens and 10,000 realms. The system presents the world, Mayman World. The host can obtain the resources of its own world through the points lottery, currently owns the American comic world, which can be used to enhance strength, and points can be obtained by entering each world for experience. The current world, Fighting to Break the Sky, mission, to help Xiao Yan become the Emperor of Fighting. Opened his eyes in a daze, Gao Fan was a little confused. Here is a forest, and the sun shines on his face through the mottled shadows of the trees. Am I not sleeping in a rental house? What is this place? Why is there a panel in my mind? Is it dreaming? Ding! As a newcomer, you have a chance to draw a free lottery. Do you want to draw? Lottery. Gao Fan rubbed his confused eyes, and a turntable appeared in front of him. Haha, you can meet a lottery in a dream. Then smoke. The turntable turned, and the pointer slowly stopped. Ding! Congratulations on getting the God-level bloodline, X-Men Black Phoenix. I go. Black Phoenix? It seems to be really dreaming. It was not yet clear what the Black Phoenix looked like. Gao Fan felt a shadow flashing in front of him, and the turntable disappeared. What? Gao Fan felt a body fall on him, still a little heavy. Hey! Little girl, you'd better not resist, otherwise we two brothers can't guarantee that we will leave some scars on your white and tender body. Yes. That's right. Go back with us obediently, and promise you the endless glory and wealth. Looking down, Gao Fan found a woman with purple hair lying on his chest. The woman looked up, her immature face was full of purple pupils, full of panic. Seeing Gao Fan, the purple-haired woman seemed to have grasped the life-saving straw, with a look of excitement. Sir, help me. Haha. Fool. Two wretched figures, one fat and one thin, entered Gao Fan's sight. It's really good luck today. I thought I couldn't find your kid, and wanted to catch a beauty to go home for business. Hee hee. The two wretched men stepped forward, looking at Gao Fan with joking expressions. This kid has been scrapped by us, you actually asked him to save you. The thin man grabbed the woman by the shoulder and threw the woman rudely to the ground. Unexpectedly, you weren't dead. The fat man stepped forward, patted Gao Fan's face, and said to the thin man, Brother, let's go and tie up that woman first. This kid is badly injured and can't escape. The thin man laughed very waves. Okay, brother. Gao Fan looked in a trance, looking at everything in front of him, it seemed so real. Isn't it a dream? No way. In an instant, a flood of memories flooded in. It turns out that this world is, Fighting Through the Sky. Now the name of this body is the same as his own, called Gao Fan, the son of a small family in Mutant City. 5 years ago, Gao Fan's family was destroyed in the struggle, leaving him alone. Seeing that the young Gao Fan had good roots, Xiao Zhan incorporated him into the Xiao family, followed by Xiao Yan, and cultivated as Xiao Yan's confidant. The relationship between the two is very good. Gao Fan is older, and Xiao Yan also recognizes Gao Fan as his brother. As a result, 3 years ago, Gao Fan, like Xiao Yan, began to inexplicably decline in strength, becoming a waste in the eyes of everyone. Since Gao Fan is Xiao Yan's confidant, he has always been regarded as a thorn in the eye by Xiao Yan's opponent, Xiao Ning. Now, Xiao Ning is looking for someone to lure him into this Warcraft forest, and wants to get rid of it quickly. It seems, I really crossed. Gao Fan stared at the sky in a daze, with an arc at the corner of his mouth. It's okay to be able to travel through when you sleep at home. Chapter 2, The First Battle, Spike. Ah! No, the woman screamed. Gao Fan turned his head to look, and the two thugs who were chasing him had reached out to the helpless girl. As a youth full of justice, I must do something at this time. Correct. System. Gao Fan hurriedly looked into his mind. The system is a panel, in Gao Fan's mind. As long as Gao Fan thinks about it, he can call it up. There are basic information on the panel. Host, Gao Fan. Grade, Universe 1 star. Ability, none. Below the basic information is a large information box, which displays the previous prompt information. Next to the information box is a pitch-black turntable, with a few large characters above the turntable, the integral turntable. At the bottom left of the turntable is a note, use points to draw a lottery, 1 point is consumed for a draw. Current points, 0. Besides, nothing. You said that you can come to a novice to guide or whatever. Can't find someone to ask how to use this system, the user experience is very bad? The cosmic level looks awesome, but I can't feel the power at all. Correct. Where is the black phoenix that I smoked before? Gao Fan hurriedly opened the system space, and in front of him was a large number of small squares. Sure enough, in the first square lay a group of black phoenix heads with flowing brilliance. Consciously touched the avatar, a prompt came. Ding! Whether to fuse blood, X-Men Black Phoenix. Fusion will set Black Phoenix as the main blood. Fusion. Gao Fan didn't think so much. Whether a hero can save the United States depends on this stuff. Ding! The integration is successful. Congratulations to the host for upgrading, current level, Universe 2 stars. Congratulations on acquiring the Black Phoenix, with talented abilities, energy explosion, mind control, telepathy, flight, fire control, energy absorption, and so on. Current activation abilities, energy explosion, mind control. Other abilities could not be activated due to insufficient host level. Energy explosion, extract the Black Phoenix energy from the body and explode. Mind power control, use your mind to control items, attack, and defense. Haha! The Black Phoenix was drawn at the beginning, even if it is incomplete, it can go directly to heaven. Let go of her. Gao Fan got up and looked at the two thugs, with a fierce look in his eyes. Hearing the sound coming from behind, the two thugs turned around together, looking at Gao Fan with sorrow. Oh! That's okay. The thin man smiled treacherously, can you stand up so soon after suffering such a serious injury? The fat man proudly said, he doesn't have any vindictiveness on his body, it's the end of the crossbow. Don't run at this time, swear. The thin man sneered, brother. Let's kill him. Don't let this kid disturb our yaxing. You are right. The fat man leaped forward with a knife. Looking at the fat man who rushed towards him, Gao Fan stretched out his left hand and made a pistol gesture with a sneer. The corner of Gao Fan's mouth grinned, energy, explosion. Boom! A ball of flame exploded in the fat man's original position, and the hot temperature made the air become hot. When the flames dissipated, the fat man fell to the ground. I couldn't find a complete place all over his body, his wide-open eyes were full of fear, and he looked straight at the sky, obviously losing his breath. Gao Fan was blinded at the time, and actually killed him in a second? The power of this explosion is too terrifying, right? The thin man looked at Gao Fan in horror. What did you just do? Chapter 3, I found a maid, Ziai Yan. As he spoke, all the knives in thin man's hands fell to the ground, and Gao Fan at this time was like a of death in his eyes. With a faint smile on Gao Fan's face, he made a pistol pose at the thin man, it's your turn. No. Don't. The thin man knelt on the ground in fright, don't kill me, I was forced, Xiaoning asked us to kill you. Really? Don't tell me, I know. Gao Fan joked, but since you dare to kill me, then you have the consciousness to be killed by me. At this time, an idea surged into Gao Fan's mind, if you control the energy with mind force, what kind of effect will a fixed point explosion be like? Thinking like this, Gao Fan stared at the thin man's heart, his lips opened and closed gently, energy explosion. The next second, the thin man fell to the ground, and the location of his heart became a big hole. Thin and cool. Gao Fan smiled triumphantly, this skill is so useful. Sitting on the ground, the purple-haired woman put her hands on her chest, looking at Gao Fan with admiration. Little stars appeared in the purple eyes of the woman, and she muttered, "Wow! So handsome!" Gao Fan came to the woman, looking at the woman's deep purple eyes and flowing purple hair and frowned slightly. Only now I found out that this Nizai was wearing a purple tulle and wearing too little, no wonder she would attract a pervert. Are all the people who are so open? I can't stand it by myself. Are you okay? Gao Fan asked softly. Ah! The purple-eyed woman blushed instantly, and the deer bumped into her heart. I'm fine. My name is Gao Fan, what is your name? The woman with purple eyes looked at Gao Fan suspiciously. I don't know. I don't know. Gao Fan was a little puzzled, could he be a fool? My first day as a human being, I don't have a name yet. The purple-eyed woman smiled slightly, her purple eyes seemed to be radiant and very beautiful. Hiss! Gao Fan took a deep breath. The woman's purple eyes and purple hair in her first day of being a man reminded him of the girl who was ranked first in the Canaan Academy's inner courtyard in the original book. Are you particularly sensitive to Tianke Dai Bao? Gao Fan asked. Yet. The woman nodded, I became like this only after eating a magical grass. How did you know? I'll go. Gao Fan couldn't help exclaiming in a low voice. This is out of luck. Actually picked up the little girl Xian who had just turned into a human form. You know this is the search artifact that helped Xiao Yan find countless treasures in the original work. What's the matter? The purple-eyed woman looked at Gao Fan with uncertainty, her brows frowned slightly, her eyes dimmed. She seemed worried that the handsome guy in front of him would alienate herself because he was not a human being. Ahem. It's okay. Gao Fan thought a little bit, if that's the case, I'll call you Xian from now on. Xia Yan. The eyes of the woman with purple eyes regained light, I like this name very much. Xia Yan will be the master's maid from now on. Oh. Gao Fan was a little surprised, obviously shocked by Xia Yan's words. You are Taixu Ancient Dragon Clan, hello. Don't be so hasty. Seeing Gao Fan's reaction, Xia Yan's eyes dimmed again, does the master dislike Xia Yan? No, no, no. Gao Fan waved his hand quickly, like it. Xia Yan smiled again and hugged Gao Fan's thighs, rubbing his face with happiness. Haha, the master likes it. Haha. Gao Fan smiled awkwardly. Taking a Taixu ancient dragon as a maid, her father is the Dragon Emperor. Although she was pressed into the magma world under the Canaan Academy at this time, she didn't know whether it was a blessing or a curse. Regardless, labor and capital have a system, how can I be counseled? Chapter 4, Fusion of New Blood, Wolverine. Ding! The host modifies the original storyline and earns points *100. Gao Fan's eyes widened, can this be the case? Looking at the system hurriedly, Gao Fan looked at the extra 100 points in the points column and was overjoyed. Lucky draw. System, please confirm the start of the lottery draw. Gao Fan was happy, let's start, first 10 o'clock. Ding! Qi gathering pill. Ding! Yang Qi Dan. 10 times in a row, all of which were pills, Gao Fan was happy. This system is really good. The last time it is the pill. Awesome! Gao Fan took a pill and put it in his mouth. It was crunchy and tasted like chicken. After a pill, the level did not rise. It seems useless, not even a fart is released. System. This thing seems useless. System, this is the medicinal pill of Duki continent, of course it's useless if you take it. I rub. Gao Fan was going to be mad at that time, only to see Ziyan looking at Gao Fan pitifully. "Master, do you have that kind of pill just now? I want to eat it." Gao Fan smiled bitterly, took out the remaining pill and handed it to Ziyan. "You eat it." Ziyan took the pill and was so excited that he swallowed 9 pills in his head. In the next second, Ziyan's momentum suddenly increased. "Master, I have broken through the first level." "No, I should say the fighter." Ziyan's pink face was filled with a bright smile. "Haha." Gao Fan grinned forcibly, "Just be happy." "System, tell me, what kind of setting is this? Why is it useless if I eat it?" "System, your Black Phoenix is a god-level bloodline. If you look at the energy storage, you already exist beyond doubty. Why are you eating these?" Gao Fan's eyes widened in surprise. "Really? Wouldn't it be that Emperor Do can kill in seconds in front of me?" "System, ahem, that's not enough. Your level is too low. The Cosmos Grade 2 stars is equivalent to the peak of the Fighting Master. Your energy explosion is enough to deal with the big Fighting Masters. I'm going. This is awesome. There are no masters in Yuten City." Gao Fan's eyes were filled with surprises. "Then how do I acquire skills? Should I learn fighting skills?" "System, the Black Phoenix energy is not fighting energy, nor can it be transformed into fighting energy. The only way for you to acquire skills is to continuously integrate your blood, improve your strength, and acquire skills." "Bloodline." "System, yes, just like the blood of the Black Phoenix, it can only be obtained through a lottery. Then what is the chance of winning?" "System, look at the face. Wipe. Continue to draw, I don't believe it." Gao Fan spent all his points. "Anyway, this thing is useless except for the draw." Immediately afterwards, a large series of elixirs swiped the screen, and Gao Fan's face went dark. Just when Gao Fan was about to go crazy, a wonderful prompt sound came. "Ding! Congratulations on getting blood, Wolverine. I rub. Uncle Wolf." Gao Fan quickly clicked on the system space and clicked on Wolverine. "Ding! Do you blend Wolverine and Black Phoenix? Fusion. Ding! The integration is successful, and the Wolverine talent ability, Rapid Regeneration. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading, current level, 3 stars in the universe. Ding! Activate new ability, Telepathy. Haha! Gao Fan said in a happy voice. Although it's useless to inherit Uncle Wolf's claws, it's still good to regenerate quickly. With this, you will basically not die. Ziyan looked puzzled. Why is the master so happy? Ahem. Gao Fan smiled. It's okay, let's go. Master, where are we going? Ziyan got up and bounced in front of Gao Fan. Gao Fan grinned, with a wicked smile on his face. Xiao family. Chapter 5, Xiao Jia Beauty, Nalan Yan Ran. Ziyajia. 30 years in Hedong, 30 years in Hexi, don't bully the young and poor. With a roar, a group of people came out of the Xiao's hall with grim faces. Ziyan. Without my signal for a while, you can't do anything without authorization. Oh, good. As soon as Gao Fan walked in with Ziyan, he saw angrily Nalan Yanran and Jia leading people out. Like the original book, this Nalan Yanran is indeed a beauty. Gao Fan could not help but touch his chin and stare at the people so much. At this time, Gao Fan was in tatters and his original white clothes had been dyed khaki, making him a refugee. The children of the Xiao family around him also gave him pointers. Isn't that trash, Jao Fan? Humph. He thought it was 5 years ago, and he actually relied on being the young master's person to stare at people like this. I don't know how he died. Yeah, this Yun Lanzong girl has come to retreat from the young master's marriage. Xiao Ning frowned. Gao Fan returned alive intact? Are the 2 men sent out pigs? What do you look at? Nalan Yanran was suffocating in her heart. Xiao Yan had been taking a break just now, and she hadn't recovered yet. Now I met another one who didn't open his eyes, staring at himself. Gao Fan smiled jokingly at Nalan without changing his face. Look at the beauties. The anger accumulated in Nalan Yanran's heart suddenly exploded, raising her hand to slap Gao Fan's face. When everyone was feeling hot on Gao Fan's face, Nalan Yanran's palm suddenly stopped 10 centimeters away from Gao Fan's face. Nalan Yanran's hand was grabbed by Gao Fan with a relaxed look. The strength equivalent to the pinnacle of the great fighter, Nalan Yanran, of course, can't make any waves in front of Gao Fan. Everyone was shocked. That woman is at the pinnacle level of Master Do. Can Gao Fan actually stop her? Xiaoning frowned. Isn't Gao Fan a waste? It's impossible, right? Gao Fan, presumptuous. Don't let go, that is the young master of Yun Lanzong. How dare you offend Yun Lanzong? You are trying to push the Xiao family into the abyss. The second elder followed closely, showing a fierce look. That's right. Gao Fan, your wolf ambition, your heart is shameful. Xiaoning stood out from the crowd and looked at Gao Fan coldly. Sure enough, it's not my race, his heart must be different. Nalan Yanran was horrified. Her full palm was actually blocked by this grey-headed young man. His strength is so strong. Who are you? Nalan Yanran frowned slightly. Gao Fan. Gao Fan ignored the others, still staring directly at Nalan Yanran. Ji stepped forward with a gloomy expression and grudge surging in his palm. Boy, do you know who is in front of you? Fanner, don't be rude. Xiao Zhan walked out of the crowd. The pale-faced Xiao Yan followed closely behind him, obviously injured. Yes. Gao Fan nodded and took 2 steps back. Still looking cynical, she stared at Nalan Yanran. He didn't plan to clean up this proud woman today. Nalan Yanran should leave it to Xiao Yan to clean up. Nalan Yanran glanced at Gao Fan coldly. Uncle Ji, let's go. Patriarch Xiao, goodbye. Ji looked slightly angry and walked away. Brother Fan, what's the matter with you? Xiao Yan asked with a frown after he left. Chapter 6, The Reason for the Backlash of Fighting Spirit. Gao Fan placed the dirt on his body, and then looked at Xiaoning with a gloomy expression. It's all thanks to you. Xiaoning, you actually let King 2 kill me, but they are too weak. Everyone looked at Xiaoning one after another, with a clear heart. Xiaoning didn't deal with Xiao Yan, this was something everyone knew. So Gao Fan was also the person Xiaoning had to deal with. Nonsense. Xiaoning raised his brows. Gao Fan, you are spitting blood. The King and King 2 were sent to hunt in the Warcraft forest. Where can I kill you? Let's talk about it. Xiaoning sneered. Wang De Wang Er and both are 5 stages of fighting energy. You have 2 stages of fighting energy. They want to kill you, can you go away? Let alone them. It's in your hands. Everyone nodded, and Xiao Zhan couldn't help frowning. Humph. Gao Fan snorted coldly and waved his hand casually. Bang! A ball of flame exploded in front of Xiaoning, setting off a thick smoke. The smoke dissipated, and Xiaoning was lying on the ground in a black body, not knowing his life or death. I don't know if this kind of strength can kill Wang De Wang Er. Gao Fan sneered. This. Everyone was shocked. What happened just now? You. What did you do? The second elder hurriedly came to Xiaoning. This is his only grandson, and currently the youngest generation who can become the head of the Xiao family. Gao Fan sneered. Uncle Xiao is kind to me, I will not kill the Xiao family. He can't die. Asshole, take your fate. The second elder's complexion lied, his right hand turned into a sharp claw, and he rushed straight into Gao Fan's chest, Lionheart Claw. That sharp palm seemed to break Gao Fan's chest and take his life. Xiao Zhan's heart was tight, and the second elder was a strong master. Stop! Xiao Zhan took a step and blocked the second elder's attack. Second elder, use this lion heart claw to the younger generation as the elder, isn't it? Hey! The second elder's face flushed, but Xiao Zhan made a move and he could only do it. Xiao Zhan, Xiaoning is still young, you must show him justice. Gao Fan looked at the second elder coldly, don't tell me, Xiaoning sent the killer, you don't know. The second elder's eyes were uncertain, and looked at Xiao Zhan to the side. Hey, I know what, if you are a foreigner in a high-level area, you will die. You. Gao Fan rushed to the crown and wanted to kill. Xiao Zhan grabbed Gao Fan's hand, Feiner, don't worry. At this time Xiao Yan also walked up, Brother Fan, don't be angry. Okay. Gao Fan smiled coldly. He still wants to give the two people's face. Second elder, save your life first. Arrogant boy. The second elder's beard and hair rose to the sky, the old man must kill you. Come on. Gao Fan shouted. Enough. Second elder, quickly take Xiaoning down to heal, don't hurt the foundation. Xiao Zhan was not angry with himself. Xiao Yan, Gao Fan thought about it. The others are gone. After that, Xiao Zhan turned and left. A vicious flash flashed in the eyes of the second elder. Wait, this Xiao family will be mine sooner or later. Ziyajia Huishan Cliff. Gao Fan glanced lightly at Nag on Xiao Yan's neck. Brother Yan. Do you know why our fighting spirit has been regressing in the past 3 years? Xiao Yan looked up, he was also curious about Gao Fan's sudden power, you know. Of course. Gao Fan pretended to be mysterious, I disappeared in the past few days and got some adventures. At the same time, I also know the reason why our fighting spirit regressed. Chapter 7, The Old Guy in Naja, Medicine Dust. Gao Fan pointed to the ring in Xiao Yan's hand, you have an old guy in the ring. He has been stealing my grudge for these years. Xiao Yan's brows were furrowed, he looked up to accept the ring, and looked at Gao Fan, really? Of course. Gao Fan's telepathic power penetrated into the ring, using the additional telepathy ability to teleport his voice, Yao Chen, if you don't come out again, I will attack. Okay. A phantom emerged from the ring and appeared in front of the two of them. It was white-haired and white-clothed Medicine Dust. In fact, there is no soul attack on Gao Fan, but he uses his telepathy ability to confuse the opponent. Yao Chen looked at Gao Fan with a vigilant look. He had been hiding in this ring for countless years. How did this kid know? This kid just disappeared for a few days, and suddenly came back as if he had changed. He became so powerful that he couldn't even see it. The most weird thing is that the opponent's soul power seems to be too strong to be boundless. Don't look at me like this. Gao Fan said lightly, you know, I am not hostile. If you have any, you are already dead. Gao Fan had a faint smile on his face full of confidence, he didn't seem to be bragging at all. He then glanced at Xiao Yan, then at Yao Chen, I advise you to explain to Xiao Yan first, because I think he is very angry. Yao Chen looked at Xiao Yan was of course furious. Being stolen for 3 years of fighting spirit has led to a decline in strength and has become a waste among the population. No one should be angry if it is replaced. Haha. Young man, don't get excited. Yao Chen said shyly, look at Gao Fan, how calm they are. In the past 3 years, have you really been stealing my fighting spirit? Xiao Yan gritted his teeth, wishing to smash the phantom body into pieces. Ahem. It's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yao Chen shy face. Gao Fan raised his brows, since it is a loan, then you should pay it back. This. Yao Chen felt painful. Gao Fan squinted his eyes slightly, is it all used up? Yao Chen clapped his hands, yes. Humph. Xiao Yan's expression turned sullen, and he took off Nag and threw it under the cliff. Gao Fan's eyesight is quick, his thoughts are controlled, and he takes Jija back into his own hands. With this hand, Xiao Yan and Yao Chen's cognition were refreshed again. Brother, don't worry, this old man used to be an invincible existence under Do Sheng. There are a lot of precious treasures in him. Gao Fan smiled calmly and stuffed Nag into Xiao Yan's hand. Xiao Yan was horrified in his eyes, invincible under Do's hung. Yao Chen was uncertain and looked at Gao Fan. Who are you? Why do you know so much about me? Gao Fan shook his head slightly, and the power of telepathy exploded. Yao Chen only felt his heart turmoil, and Gao Fan's voice sounded in his mind again, don't worry. I am not hostile. And I am never interested in your burning. Yao Chen thought MMP in his heart, of course he didn't believe it, you. How did you know? He. Your soul has no secrets before me. Next, Gao Fan almost told the deeds of Yao Chen's life, and even the formula of Fenju. There is no way, no one has a secret under the power of telepathy. Upon hearing this, Yao Chen looked surprised, and then frowned in thought. He sincerely felt that Gao Fan was powerful, obviously there was no wave of vindictiveness, but he was able to retrieve things from the air to get back the ring that was thrown by Xiao Yan. The soul power is also very powerful, even to describe it as a metamorphosis. Chapter 8, Apprentice, Brother, don't kneel down yet. According to Yao Chen's knowledge, the soul realm of this world is divided into 4 levels, heaven, earth, black, and yellow. His soul is the pinnacle of the profound realm, and Gao Fan's is probably the legendary emperor realm, right? At least in Yaokin's career, he has not seen a person like this who can get the memory of the other party. Could it be? Yao Chen suddenly widened his eyes, you are a soul clan. Gao Fan smiled slightly, I'm so sunny and handsome, like the gloomy look of the soul race. Yao Chen heard the words, looked up and down the young man in front of him, and nodded silently. Soul race, it's really not like this. At least, not so handsome. And if the soul race had such a powerful ability, they wouldn't have to spend so much time doing so many things. Yao Chen, this old man, Gao Fan must leave Xiao Yan. Because Gao Fan couldn't teach Xiao Yan at all, and he didn't even know the way of fighting spirit. How should he teach? However, Gao Fan still had to do something, that is, let this old boy take out all his treasures at the bottom of the box and let Xiao Yan grow rapidly. You must know that becoming a dowdy is a long process. Gao Fan continued to throw candy, I can take everything from you, but I don't want to do it. As long as you promise to teach Xiao Yan, I can revive you and let you kill Han Feng and Mu Gu with your own hands. Even, I can be resurrected, Han Shan Shan. Hearing the 3 words Han Shan Shan, Yao Chen's body trembled uncontrollably, and even his eyes became softer. For Yao Chen, Han Shan Shan was the pain of his life. This woman means too much to him. Are you serious? Yao Chen furrowed his brows, his eyes could not hide his hope. This time, Gao Fan did not smile, he nodded solemnly, really. Yao Chen's eyes widened, and the young man in front of him had been saying something that would subvert his worldview from just now. Now that this kind of cowhide is blown out, it is enough to revive myself. Resurrect Han Shan Shan? Who gives you the confidence? But after some thoughts, Yao Chen hesitated. The conditions Gao Fan said were too tempting, and they were all his long-cherished wishes for so many years. The most important thing is that Gao Fan is mysterious and outrageous. Seeing Yao Chen's hesitation in his eyes, Gao Fan said with a mysterious face, Xiao Yan, you can become Do Emperor in the future. Yao Chen's eyes widened suddenly, staring at Gao Fan's eyes. I don't know why, Gao Fan's confident eyes always make people feel that what he said is true. After confirming the look in his eyes, Yao Chen murmured, deal. Cut off the spiritual conversation, Gao Fan patted Xiao Yan on the shoulder, brother, this is the old man Yao, the first alchemist in the mainland, the first generation pavilion master of Starfall Pavilion, would you like to worship him as a teacher? The first pharmacist in the mainland. Xingyu Pavilion. Xiao Yan couldn't hide his excitement. Even though he was a human for 2 generations, his hands couldn't help shaking. Are you really the #1 alchemist in the mainland? Yaoken nodded, indicating acquiescence. Are you willing to accept me as a disciple? Xiao Yan continued to ask. Ahem. Yao Chen nodded, seeing that you have contributed so much fighting spirit to me, I promise to accept you as a disciple. Xiao Yan's eyes widened and couldn't believe all this. The conditions for becoming a pharmacist are so demanding, can I meet those conditions? Ahem. Gao Fan hated iron and steel, brother, don't kneel down yet. Xiao Yan suddenly realized that he hurriedly knelt down, kowtow to Shuiying, teacher is here, please be respected by my disciples. Yao Chen looked at Xiao Yan who was on his knees, and his mind was full of thoughts. Chapter 9, Ye Shao. Telepathy has failed. Don't worry, Xiao Yan won't belong to Han Feng. Gao Fan continued to speak through his soul. Yao Chen's heart trembled. Every time, the words of this young man called Gao Fan could be right in his arms. However, think about the opponent's weird ability, think this is a normal operation for the other party. Immediately, Yao Chen looked at Xiao Yan who was kneeling on the ground. This little guy was sincere. He didn't tell him to get up, so he just lay on the ground without moving. Get up. Yao Chen said. Thank you teacher. Gao Fan nodded in satisfaction, if that's the case, I'll leave first, you master and apprentice practice hard. After all, Gao Fan went straight away. However, without taking 2 steps, Gao Fan looked back. That's right. Old Yao, hand over all your techniques and weapons, don't hide the tucked ones. What kind of bone spirit is cold? 8th level collapse, blowing fire palm, profound ruler, Fen Jua, there is also that low-level fighting skill, the flame-devouring wave ruler or something. Yao Chen's mouth twitched, this young man, really cruel. Xiao Yan also looked at Gao Fan curiously, brother Fan has encountered such a great adventure. He has learned so many things. Not long after, there were conversations coming from the cliffs of the back mountain of the Xiao family. Teacher, do you really have ground-level fighting skills? Yes, but your level is too low to learn. What about sucking palms? Your level is too low. What about the 8th level collapse? The level is too low. Then what can I learn? Learn alchemy first, let's get promoted. Really, the last question, why didn't Brother Fan worship you as a teacher? His soul power is weak. When Yao Chen said this, he almost gritted his teeth. As for why he gritted his teeth, Xiao Yan didn't know. However, Xiao Yan was a little bit happy when he heard that Brother Fan was inferior to him. Xiao family backyard. Gao Fan was humming the little tune very comfortably. He was holding a few bananas that he had just brought from his servants, and he was still chewing. At the corner, I met a beautiful woman. At a young age, he is already out of the water lotus, and given time, it will be all over the world. This is sooner, a woman who is only good to Xiao Yan. Even if Gao Fan has a close relationship with Xiao Yan, coupled with his superb appearance, Sooner has never been cold to Gao Fan. Beauty. Do you eat bananas? Gao Fan vaguely handed out a banana, smiling very thief. Ling Ying, who was observing secretly, wanted to jump out at the time. Boy, the smile on your face shows that this is not an ordinary banana. No need. Sooner couldn't help but glanced at Gao Fan, and then left coldly. She felt that Gao Fan was indeed different from before. At least the previous Gao Fan was not so skinny. Gao Fan looked at the back of Sooner leaving, the smile on his face gradually solidified. Ye Shao. Telepathy is invalid for Sooner. Even Ling Ying hiding in the shadows couldn't escape the telepathy. Why can Sooner be shielded? Back to the room, the little Nazizian was asleep. With a happy face, his saliva almost ran to the ground. The telepathy was activated, only to realize that this Nazai was eating the treasures in her dreams. Gao Fan smiled helplessly, and put the quilt on Xian. Suddenly thinking of Sooner, who can't even see through telepathy, Gao Fan felt very disturbed. As night fell, Hao Yu was in the sky. Gao Fan came to Xiao Yan's courtyard. After a whole afternoon of deliberation, he decided to take Xiao Yan to the Warcraft forest to practice, avoiding that Sooner who could not even see through telepathy. It's better to avoid people who can't even handle the system. Chapter 10, It's really not for Tua Shi's ancient Emperor Jade. Brother Xiao Yan. The moonlight tonight is really sultry. Sooner's voice came, and Gao Fan suddenly stopped. At the same time, he found a dark shadow hiding in the corner. This was Sooner's entourage, Do Huang Ling Ying. Yet, it's late at night, won't Sooner go back to rest? Xiao Yan said lightly, I always run into my yard in the middle of the night, others will misunderstand. He. Sooner smiled and turned the country all over the country. Where is the misunderstanding? What they say is true. Xiao Yan smiled dumbly. Of course he knew how Sooner felt for him, you really can't help it. He. Seeing Xiao Yan's smile, Sooner Xiao Yan Ran said, Brother Xiao Yan still smiles beautifully. Nalan Yan Ran will regret it, and those who look down on you will regret it. Xiao Yan looked at the graceful girl in the moonlight in front of him, and gently embraced her. Sooner, thank you. Don't worry, I will be stronger from today. Sooner's body trembled, apparently she didn't expect Xiao Yan to be so sudden. She hurriedly gestured towards the back, for fear that the people in the dark would run out. In the shadow of the wall, a figure was shaking. Old Ling, your lady told you not to move. Gao Fan squatted beside the old man in black robe, and smiled. You? Who are you? Ling Ying had horror in her eyes. The old man is arrogant, and I don't know when a junior ran by his side. I am Gao Fan, but you watched me grow up, I am a good person. Gao Fan winked his eyes. Labor and management believe you're evil, can you be a good person like this? Ling Ying didn't dare to relax his guard, the kid in front of him was really weird. On the surface it looks weaker than before, but it is so weak, can you come to yourself without knowing it? It's not right to take a peek at people's intimacy. What's more, you don't have any needs in this area anymore. Why are you still like this? Gao Fan looked disgusted. Young couple. Ling Ying didn't dare to attack, feeling that Gao Fan's words rhyme in her heart, so she left with Gao Fan. He planned to get rid of Gao Fan where no one was. The Gao Fan in front of him is obviously not the one before. It is very possible that an old monster has taken Gao Fan's house and came to Xiao's house to grab the key. After turning a corner, Gao Fan was confident and calm. Old Ling, don't think about me, you are too weak to kill me. Now Gao Fan's Black Phoenix has the blessing of Wolverine, as long as it is not killed by a spike, it can be repaired infinitely. Coupled with its own various abilities, the Emperor in a mirror will be able to cope. Ling Ying's eyes flickered, and she raised her hand to hit it. Stabbed. The clothes on Gao Fan's chest shattered, and the skin on his chest was covered with flame cracks under Ling Ying's attack. The cracks spread quickly, and instantly climbed onto Gao Fan's limbs and face. However, the crack quickly healed in the next moment, and within a moment, the injury on Gao Fan's chest recovered as before. Ling Ying's eyes widened, his strength was invincible below Do Huang Peak, but the young man in front of him unexpectedly caught his attack unscathed. Impossible! Impossible! Ling Ying widened her eyes and muttered in her mouth. Gao Fan glanced at his recovered chest, raised his head and grinned, Old Ling, you have to pay for my clothes. 100 gold coins. Ling Ying was silent for a while, her heart was ups and downs. Who are you anyway? Haha. Gao Fan smiled slightly, you can change your name or your surname, so does Gao Fan. Ling Ying's eyes were gloomy, why did you come to Xiao's house? Gao Fan shook his head and smiled helplessly, I really didn't come for Tua Shi Ancient Emperor Jade. Chapter 11, Fighter Xiao Yan. You. Ling Ying's eyes widened, vindictiveness surged, the old man just gambled on this old fate and will kill you. After all, Ling Ying wanted to do it again. Gao Fan shook his head, the power of mind control surged. Ling Ying felt that her hand was caught by a mysterious force, and her movement was blocked. Calm down. Gao Fan smiled, if I were you, I would first send the information back. First, I can let the ancients know the situation, and second, I can save your lady's life. You. Ling Ying's eyes hesitated, and the vindictiveness that had gathered gradually dissipated. You dare to try my lady? Okay. Gao Fan waved his hand indifferently, I will take Xiao Yan to the Warcraft Forest tomorrow to practice, away from your lady. As for Tua Shi Ancient Emperor Jade, your lady actually knows where it is, but she doesn't want to take it away. That's it. Ling Ying was taken aback for a moment, Miss knows. Gao Fan smiled triumphantly, yes. This kind of thing is very easy to verify, don't you know if you ask her. After dismissing Ling Ying, Gao Fan hurriedly took Xiao Yan to bid farewell to Xiao Zhan, and went out overnight. Xiao Yan didn't decline either. After all, he trusted Gao Fan very much. As for the herbs that Xiao Yan needs for alchemy, there is little sister Xian here. Are you afraid that you don't have those things? If you don't leave now, when will you stay? In the room. Miss, do you know where the key of the Xiao family is? Ling Ying's tone under the black robe was flat. Suner's eyebrows frowned slightly, a pair of star eyes looked at Ling Ying, why did Ling Lao say this? Seeing Suner's reaction, Ling Ying had already got the answer, the young lady really didn't know. Ling Ying opened his eyes abruptly, oops. I've been tricked. In the next second, Ling Ying disappeared in Suner's room. Half a quarter of an hour later, Ling Ying appeared in Suner's room again, Miss, I'm sorry, young Master Xiao Yan and Gao Fan are gone, the old slave is wrong. Suner sat on the chair and smiled sweetly, Ling Lao doesn't need to blame himself, his opponent is too cunning. But he shouldn't be an enemy, the key is still in Xiao's family. This. Ling Ying's eyes dazzled, and then she suddenly realized, then she shook her head and smiled bitterly, it seems that Miss really knows where the key is. Ling, please forgive me, now is not the time to grab the key. Suner got up and bent over slightly. Ling Ying wanted to hold Suner, with a look of trepidation, Miss doesn't have to be like this, it is the blessing of my clan to have a young lady. Warcraft Forest. One early morning after 7 days. Gao Fan slowly opened his eyes, and he slept comfortably. But it was really boring to watch Xiao Yan practicing for 7 days. 8 poles collapse. Xiao Yan hit the trunk of a big tree, and the trunk shattered. Ding! Xiao Yan Advanced Fighter, congratulations to the host for earning points *100. Seeing the points arrived, Gao Fan felt satisfied and started the draw without hesitation. Of the 100 draws, the first 99 were useless pills. Finally, when Gao Fan was desperate, a wonderful prompt sound came. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Iron Man suit Mark 44, Anti-Hulk armor. Anti-Hulk armor, use the summonable Anti-Hulk armor to fight. Number of uses, unlimited. Gao Fan looked sore, this thing is simply a natural thug. In the future, when encountering something that doesn't open his eyes, he threw the Anti-Hulk armor backhand, not to mention the Dora style in that scene. Brother! Congratulations on becoming a fighter! Haha! Gao Fan laughed loudly. Chapter 12, Anti-Hulk armor. Yes. Xiao Yan also looked excited. After so many years, he finally felt that there was hope in life. Yao Chen on the side was also inexplicably excited. 7 days, 7 days, from the 3rd stage of Da Zi Qi to break through 1-star Do, there is no second one in the entire Do Qi continent. Gao Fan smiled triumphantly, that is, don't look at how many pills you took. Ziyan pursed his mouth, the master is partial. I have to change the pill for medicinal herbs. Master Xiaoyan can eat it for free. Gao Fan touched Xian's little head, Xian is good, I will accompany you to find good things in the forest later. Good, good. Ziyan jumped up happily. Xiaoyan looked at Gao Fan with gratitude in his eyes, thank you. Brother Fan. Okay, okay. Gao Fan waved his hand, now you are a fighter. If you advance too quickly, there are hidden dangers. Let's fight and consolidate your realm. Yet. Xiaoyan's eyes were filled with excitement. Gao Fan waved his hand and summoned Ma Feng Huok's armor. Boom! With a loud noise, the anti-Hulk armor landed. A huge red giant made of all metal appeared in front of everyone, like a of war from another world, and its sharp appearance made people frightened. Is this? Xiaoyan and Yao Chen stared at the huge metal giant in a daze, with brilliant colors in their eyes. Wow! So handsome! Ziyan even jumped around the anti-Hulk armor, Master, is this for me? Ahem! Gao Fan smiled awkwardly, this is my puppet. I can't give it away. Puppet? Xiaoyan muttered. Yao Chen frowned slightly, the old man has seen the technique of puppets in ancient books, but such a huge metal puppet is simply unheard of. Hey! Gao Fan chuckled and looked at Xiaoyan, it's boring to be with you every day, I'll go strolling in the forest. This puppet can protect your life and let you fight with confidence, and I can sense his location at any time, so I can find you easily, so during the time I am away, let him stay with you in this Warcraft forest. Fight! Go, Jarvis, Xiaoyan will leave it to you. After that, Gao Fan slipped away with Ziyan. Yes, master. The voice of Jarvis came from the anti-Hulk armor, and Xiaoyan and Yaokan petrified instantly. This puppet can still talk. Master Xiaoyan, Mr. Yao Chen, hello. I'm Jarvis. The anti-Hulk armor bowed to Xiaoyan and Yao Chen, I'm glad to serve you. Xiaoyan looked at the direction where Gao Fan had left, and muttered, Teacher, what strength is Brother Fan now? Yao Chen shook his head, I can't see through. Even you can't see through. There are no wonders in the world. Yao Chen smiled and nodded, even I have a lot to learn. Right now, your task is to practice well. Yes. Xiaoyan nodded modestly, with a solemn expression. The next moment, Xiaoyan carried the profound ruler and rushed into the forest. He desperately needs to become stronger. Wait for me. Master Xiaoyan. Anti-Hulk armor followed closely behind. Not long after, the screams of the Warcrafts continued to sound in the Warcraft forest. The monsters rushed to each other and told their companions. There is a human in the forest, looking for monsters everywhere to compete. What human beings are so arrogant? Kill him. This human is carrying a metal giant, can't beat it. Hide if you can't beat it. Chapter 13, Our World of Warcraft. Too difficult. Can't hide, the metal giant is very fast and powerful, and can quickly locate the position of the beast. It is a fat beat if you find it or not to accept the discussion. 3 days ago, the Second Order Warcraft Blizzard Demon Ape was beaten into a Blizzard Panda for refusing to learn from each other. Then talk to him, don't you talk about discussing it. 4 days ago, the Tier 3 Demon Earthbreaker Demon Bear knocked the human out because it didn't control the intensity, and was hammered so that he could not take care of himself. At this moment, Jarvis's voice resounded in the forest. Listen to all the monsters of Tier 2 or above in the vicinity, give you half an hour to gather in the open space in front of the waterfall, line up in an orderly line, and accept the discussion, otherwise. You know the consequences. Are you going? Can you not go? Our World of Warcraft, it's too difficult. Gao Fan took Xian and ransacked the nearby medicinal materials, causing huge damage to the local ecology of the Warcraft forest. Somewhere in the Warcraft forest, a member of the mercenary group was protecting a young woman who was collecting medicine, and one by one looked at her surroundings vigilantly. "Little Dr. Immortal, you have to hurry, we are too deep now, the monsters here are not something we can handle," a mercenary whispered. The little doctor nodded, carefully planing the soil. "Don't worry, it will be soon." "Damn, I don't know who killed it. He actually cleaned the medicinal materials outside the forest. We have to risk coming here," another mercenary whispered. Roar. At this moment, a roar came. "No good, Tier 4 monster Tang Mistwing Snake." In the next second, a human scream came from the forest. "Hey!" Gao Fan, who was digging grass, got up and looked in the direction of the voice. "Zia Yan, let's go and take a look." In the battlefield, the Mistwing Snake was raging, and the mercenaries fell one after another under the winged snake's attack. The little Dr. Immortal stared warily at the winged snake not far away, with the dagger in his chest. Roar! Tang Snake turned around and hit his tail hard, slamming Xiao Yuxian to the ground. The long neck was erected, and a blood basin volleyed down towards the little Dr. Fairy. Xiao Yuxian couldn't avoid it, and the serious injury made her feel bewildered and closed her eyes in horror. Suddenly, countless green gases gushed out of her body, strange and dangerous. At a critical moment, the toxic body broke out. "Hey!" The sound of teeth pierced into flesh and blood reached the ears of little Dr. Immortal. Xiao Yuxian frowned slightly. How could he not feel that he was injured? Little she slowly opened her eyes, and looked at a stalwart figure in front of her, the snake's big mouth half of her figure. "Are you okay?" Gao Fan turned his head and smiled. "No. No." The little Dr. Immortal was taken aback, looking back, so handsome. The poisonous gas on her body gradually dispersed, and the Yunnan toxin body that had just been opened suffocated back. "It's okay." Gao Fan smiled and nodded, stretched out his left hand, spread out his palm, his mind control ability surged. Winged Snake's big mouth was affected by the control of the mind, and slowly left from Gao Fan. Gao Fan's hand surprised the little doctor even more. "Where is the handsome then, so strong? I was bitten by a Tier 4 Tang Mist Snake, and he has the ability to fight back. Smelly little snake, let go of the master." Zia Yan rushed up, grabbed the winged snake by its tail, and directly smashed the winged snake to the ground. Looking for a lot of elixir in the forest these days, Zia Yan has reached the strength of a big fighting master. Coupled with the blood of the Taixu Dragon clan, the strength is so great that this 4th order fog-winged snake is really not mentioned in front of her. Woohoo! The winged snake was smashed by Zia Yan a few times. Although he didn't suffer any damage, he was immediately shocked. Gao Fan smiled, and sure enough, the bloodline of Taixu ancient dragon tribe naturally suppressed these monsters. Chapter 14, Brainwave Amplifier. The little Dr. Immortal hurriedly stepped forward to check Gao Fan's wound. "Don't move, the mist-wing snake is very poisonous, I will help you detoxify." "No need." Gao Fan smiled, the wound on his body recovered in the next moment. If it were not for the clothes corroded by the wing snake venom, anyone would think he had never fought. This is the ability of Wolverine, recovering quickly. "Master, are you okay?" Zia Yan ran over. "It's okay." Gao Fan touched the top of Xian's head and took out a piece of clothing from Nag, which Xiao Zhan gave. Xiao Yuxian looked at Gao Fan and Zia Yan curiously. These two people who were about his age were too mysterious. "Thank you for saving me." Xiao Yuxian was holding a herb in her hand, which she picked just now, and even in such a dangerous situation, she did not put down the herb. Gao Fan stepped forward with a smile. "My name is Gao Fan, this is Xian, what is your name?" The corner of Xiao Xian's mouth rose up, obviously showing a good impression of Gao Fan. "They all call me Xiao Xian." Hiss! Gao Fan took a breath, "and I was so tired." I met a little doctor fairy. Xian grabbed Xiaoxian's hand. It's nice to meet you, Sister Xiaoxian. No. Xiaoxian hurriedly broke away from Xiaoyan's hand, stepped back 2 steps, and asked in a panic, "Are you all right?" Xiaoyan shook his head innocently, "It's okay." "What's wrong?" Gao Fan smiled, "Don't be afraid of Xiaoxian, Xian will not be poisoned." Xiaoxian and Xian both looked at Gao Fan in confusion. "Come with me, I can solve your evil body." Gao Fan smiled. He has a natural desire to protect the girl with a miserable life in front of him. In the original work, the little doctor in front of him later became the heavenly poison girl, the great devil who caused disaster. If it weren't for the cruel treatment, who would be such a person? So now, Gao Fan decided to protect this girl and let her be happy all her life like other girls. "How do you know about me?" Little Doctor Immortal asked suspiciously. Ernan poison body is a special physique, not many people know it, but I can sense it. Gao Fan's face was filled with a friendly smile, "Trust me, I won't let you suffer so much." Seeing Gao Fan's sincere eyes and extending hands, Xiao Yuxian felt warmth in Gao Fan's eyes. "I haven't had this feeling for a long time." "Okay. I'll go with you." Xiao Yuxian nodded, "Who makes you handsome?" Ding! Successfully modify the plot of the original book and earn points *100. Whether to draw. Pump. 100 points were consumed cleanly, and a large amount of pill was received. Ding! Congratulations on getting blood, Captain America. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining the Prop, X-Men Brainwave Amplifier, Xian version. Ding! Do you merge with Captain America? Fusion. Ding! Successfully merged and obtained Captain America's talent skill, Physical Strengthening. Host upgrade, current level, 4 stars in the universe. Activate talent skills, Flying. The body strengthened, Gao Fan felt that his body was full of power, and his body like a lean monkey instantly became much stronger. Wow! Master! Xiaoyan first noticed the changes in Gao Fan's body. Your body has become stronger. I'm advanced, normal operation. Gao Fan chuckled and took out a crystal to wipe his forehead. Xiaoyan, put this on. That's right, this is the Brainwave Amplifier Purple Research Edition. Chapter 15, Do You Want to Go to Heaven? Wow! What a beautiful wipe! Xiaoyan happily took over the Brainwave Amplifier. The Brainwave Amplifier automatically reached Xian's forehead, and a purple crystal naturally hung down, which was really beautiful. Does it look good? Sister Xiaoxian. Xiaoyan asked towards Xiaoxian. Xiaoxian smiled, her eyes were colorful, she could feel the extraordinary, good-looking. Gao Fan looked at Xiaoxian, don't worry, I will give you a few if I have a chance in the future. Ah! Xiaoxian was stunned for 2 seconds, with a shy expression on his face. Okay, thank you. Xian. Check if there is a cave nearby. This cave was left by the predecessors. There is ice spirit flame grass in the cave. Gao Fan added, don't worry, this should be able to find it for you. Xiaoyan closed his eyes, frowned slightly, and the brainwave amplifier on his forehead worked. 3 minutes later, Xiaoyan opened his eyes excitedly, found it. Master, the wipe you gave me is too powerful. I will find whatever I want to eat in the future. Hey! Gao Fan smiled, take us there. After all, Gao Fan held Xiaoyan with one hand, and Xiao Yuxian with his other hand, and rose into the air. Wow! Master can fly! Xiaoyan was very excited. Xiao Yuxian looked at Gao Fan's face ignorantly, he is so young, is he actually Dozong? It's impossible, right? Gao Fan lowered his head and smiled when he saw Xiao Yuxian looking at him. After staring at each other for a short time, Xiao Yuxian hurriedly buried his head, his face flushed with shame. Not long after, a group of 3 came to the hole that Xiao Yan and Xiao Yuxian found in the original work. Without encountering danger, a few people found what they wanted: ice spirit flame grass, colorful poison classic, Ziyun wing. When Xiao Yuxian got the colorful poison classic, he was not too happy. After getting the things, the 3 set out to find Xiao Yan. The 3 of them were not very far from Xiao Yan and arrived soon. Looking at the beasts lined up to accept the discussion in the forest being beaten up and down, Gao Fan knew that Xiao Yan was not lazy. Brother! Brother is back! Is he able to fly in the air? Xiao Yan looked up, looking at the 3 Gao Fan who were flying into the air with surprise. Usually, only after reaching the Dowang realm can Do Qi transform the wings, but he can actually fly without transforming the wings. Is it Do Zone? It's impossible, right? Yao Chen shook his head. He was increasingly unable to understand this young man up. Do Zone. Xiao Yan's chin fell to the ground, watching Gao Fan slowly fall. Gao Fan let go of the 2 girls and pulled the little Doctor Fairy. Come on, let's introduce, this is the little Doctor Fairy. Gao Fan laughed very loudly. He is Xiao Yan, my brother. This is old Yao, Xiao Yan's teacher. Xiao Yuxian blushed and let Gao Fan hold his hand. Hello. Go, Sister Xiaoxian, I'll take you to play with Jarvis. When Xiaoxian saw the anti-Hulk armor, he was also attracted by this brother. Jarvis. The little doctor murmured. Yet. It's this big puppet. Ziyan said happily, he has a lot of strength. With that said, Ziyan took the little Doctor Fairy to compare with the anti-Hulk armor. After a while, Ziyan was thrown on the ground by the anti-Hulk armor, but this little Nazai did not admit defeat and stood up again. Ziyan's we saw the corners of his mouth twitching, couldn't help but look back at Gao Fan. The moon-white figure in the sun made the little Doctor Immortal stare blankly. How can anyone in this world be so handsome? Brother! Gao Fan patted Xiao Yan on the shoulder. Do you want to go to heaven? Chapter 16, Earth-Resistant Body. Xiao Yan smiled awkwardly. That has to be Do Wang. The corner of Gao Fan's mouth turned up, and he took out a scroll. Don't bother. Here you are. Xiao Yan took the scroll, entered into it with divine sense, and suddenly opened his eyes. Ziyunyi. Flying combat skills. Hey! Gao Fan smiled. How about? For you. Xiao Yan hesitated. During this period of time, Gao Fan had helped him too much, and he didn't know what to say. Gao Fan took Xiao Yan's psychological activities to his heart at this time, and he waved his hand. You don't have to thank me, I have other flying combat skills, and I have no use to hold it, so I will give it to you. Yao Chen stared at the side and shook his head. Boy, you are really willing. That's it. Gao Fan glanced at Yao Chen. Don't look at who I am. I'm not like some people, it's hard to pick. Ahem. Yao Chen coughed dryly. You continue. With that, Gao Fan took out a pile of pills and herbs, and gave Xiao Yan a brainstorm. Ice Spirit Flame Grass. Blood Spirit Demon Fruit. Evergreen Spirit Vine. Snow Bone Ginseng. Green Flame Grass. Black Gastrodia. Is the land shovel finished? Yet. Almost. Gao Fan nodded. I don't know what Xiao Yan needs for alchemy, so I just got them all. Guru. Yao Chen swallowed, and looked at Xian who was playing with anti-Hulk armor on the side. I really envy you. It would be great if I had such a treasure search artifact back then. Xiao Yan saw Xiaoxian and Xian that Gao Fan brought back today, with mixed flavors in his heart. These 2 women are smaller than themselves, but both are stronger than themselves. Especially Ziyan, who had been promoted from Dushi to Dadushi after a few days of not seeing him, was absolutely abnormal. Xiao Yan, who thought he was already a genius, was hit at this moment. But Xiao Yan had never been afraid of blows. On the contrary, his reaction to such blows was very excited. I'm going to practice first. Having said that, Xiao Yan carried the profound heavy ruler and walked towards the beast group on the side, and the beast group shivered in the corner. Before she got out of the shadow of the anti-Hulk armor, another little girl with purple hair appeared with her bloodline suppressed. Our World of Warcraft is too difficult. Gao Fan saw Xiao Xian's thin figure, and he shook his heart. Lao Yao, you should be able to see that she is a poisonous body, right? Yao Chen was shocked. This feeling of being seen through was very uncomfortable. Ahem. I can see it. You have to help me. Gao Fan said lightly. Yao Chen frowned slightly. Okay. Only go to the ancient tomb to try, but the ancient tomb is in Zhongzhou, Xiao Yan's strength. I know. Gao Fan turned around, stood with his hand in his hand, and said lightly, trust me, it won't be long. I won't let the eunuch poison erupt during this time. Yao Chen looked at Gao Fan's back, fascinated. This young man seems to have a kind of natural magic power, and miracles are constantly happening around him. By the way, Yao Lao, Xiao Yan should make alchemy, your black magic cauldron. Gao Fan looked back with a thief smile. Yao Chen shook his head and smiled bitterly, looking helpless. 1 month later, in the early morning, Gao Fan was awakened by a pleasant reminder. Ding! Xiao Yan Advanced Fighting Master, congratulations to the host for earning 100 points. This month, Xiao Yan spent half of his time refining alchemy, otherwise he could upgrade faster. Chapter 17, Beast Fire, Blue Flame Wolf King and Lava Goblin. Lucky draw. Gao Fan got up happily, and it was an exciting moment again. This time, what can I see from the system? After 100 points, it is a lot of useless medicine. Ding! Congratulations on getting the equipment of Wonder Woman, Guardian Silver Bracelet. Guardian Silver Bracelet, after being equipped, a personal protective layer will be formed, covering every layer of skin and isolating all attacks. This thing seems to be tailor-made for Xiao Xian. With this thing, the eunuch toxic body can be suppressed a bit. At Gao Fan was happy. Brother Fan! What's the matter? Xiao Yan came over with a look of excitement, and was curious when he saw Gao Fan's smile. It's okay. Gao Fan smiled knowingly, congratulations on your advanced level again. Yet. Xiao Yan nodded, obviously also very happy. Master Lazy Pig finally got up. Zia Yan's mouth narrowed. The little Dr. Fairy noodles were gentle, and came over with a bowl of hot soup. This is the soup made by the second-order monster that was killed yesterday, drink it while it is hot. Gao Fan took it with a happy expression. Not long after, the group used breakfast and continued to set off. Old Yao said that he would let Xiao Yan go to Black Rock City, which was the headquarters of the Gamma Empire Alchemist Union, where he could authenticate the alchemist. Roar Wu! As a group of people walked through the forest, 2 beast roars came. Go! Go and see! Gao Fan took a step. The source of the sound is a river beach. Several people poked their heads out to see that there were 2 huge monsters fighting on the river beach. A huge green wolf with a green flame on his body. A stone man was covered with fiery cracks, and there was a faint flame gushing out of it. At this moment, the blue giant wolf opened its mouth, spit out a ball of blue flame and went straight to the stone face door. The stone man was not afraid, and directly stretched out his hands. Blazing flames appeared in his palms, and rushed forward to directly disperse the blue flames. 4th Order Beast Kinjian Wolf King and 4th Order Beast Lava Goblin. Yao Chen stroked his beard. Our luck seems to be good. These are 2 beasts with beast fire, and their beast fire is very suitable for Xiao Yan. Gao Fan grinned slightly. Lao Yao, what should I do? They are similar in strength. Let's sit on the mountain and watch the tiger fight. Let's wait until they are both injured. Yao Lao held his beard. Only if they are weak enough, Xiao Yan will suffer less backlash. Hee hee. Why is it so troublesome? Gao Fan chuckled and waved his anti-Hulk armor. Yaoken's mouth twitched, but then he patted his head. Hey! How can I forget this? When the two monsters saw the metal giant who broke in suddenly, they grinned and demonstrated towards the anti-Hulk armor. Not long after, the dying Kinjian Wolf King was carried by the anti-Hulk armor. The cyan flame on his body has long since disappeared, replaced by a wound on his body. The lava goblin was stepped under his feet by the anti-Hulk armor, holding his hands on the ground and trying to get up, but ultimately failed. The anti-Hulk armor resolved the battle, and the group jumped onto the river beach. Gao Fan came to the anti-Hulk armor and said, "You two beasts, listen to me, my brother wants to use your beast fire, and the conscious ones will save them and obediently." Hearing the two monsters, they immediately struggled madly. How can it be so easy to want my beast fire? The lava goblin was about to explode. Through telepathy, Gao Fan certainly knew what the two monsters were thinking. Chapter 18, Machin, the lonely smoke in the desert and the long river sunset. Gao Fan hurriedly grabbed 2 pills. I know that it is not easy for you to cultivate animal fire, but as long as you cooperate well, I will not only not kill you, I will also give you a handful of pills. Seeing the pill, the eyes of Lava Goblin and Kinjian Wolf King were bright. But Warcraft has a natural distrust of humans, and they are very suspicious of Gao Fan's words. Hey! Gao Fan smiled slightly, rest assured, I am an honest person. With that, Gao Fan threw 2 pills on the ground. Boy, what a waste of you! Yao Chen looked straight. Ziyan was also anxious at the time. Master, I want to. Xiao Yan even shook his head. Brother Fan, I. Xiao Yuxian just smiled. She became more interested in Gao Fan's mystery. Gao Fan turned around. Don't worry, everyone has it. I have so many of these things. It's not a problem to eat them as beans. Oh! Everyone looked black. With the help of Yaoken, Xiao Yan's process of conquering the animal fire went smoothly. In just 2 hours, Xiao Yan absorbed the Wolf King Kinjian and the lava fire. However, due to the lack of a few rare medicinal materials and the beast fire had not yet been refined, Xiao Yan's strength had not been improved at this time. As for the lack of medicinal materials, I had to go to nearby Heian city to buy them. After all, it was the home of the Alchemists' Union, and there were many medicinal materials. Black Rock City. Gao Fan and his party looked at everything on the street curiously like a villager who had never seen the world. Black Rock City is indeed a lot more luxurious than Yuten City. After all, this is the home of the Alchemists' Union, gathering the top alchemists of the Gamma Empire, and it is naturally prosperous. Alchemy is a very boring thing, at least Gao Fan thinks so. Therefore, after Gao Fan found Xiao Yan a huge house and left Xiao Yan with anti-Hulk armor and medicine dust, and a bunch of herbs, he took Ziyan and Xiao Yuxian to the desert. Machin, a city that must be passed to enter the Younger Desert. When Gao Fan and his party came to Machin, it was already evening. As a poor and dead house in his previous life, Gao Fan had no chance to reach the desert himself. At this time, seeing the vast yellow sand with his own eyes, he was in a bold mood. The desert is lonely, and the river is sunset. Master, what are you talking about? Ziyan blinked and looked up at Gao Fan with big purple eyes. I don't understand it. Xiao Ziyan Mei stared at Gao Fan's confident and gentle face, her eyes full of admiration. He is so talented. Although she had never heard such a sentence, she sincerely felt that the sentence in Gao Fan's mouth was particularly artistic. Gao Fan turned his head and looked at the 2 people who were watching his confession. Oh! This is called poem. Legend has it that there is a beautiful country in the east, where there is no war, and people live very peacefully. People there will do this. Poetry. Xiao Yuxian stared at Gao Fan, recalling his experiences over the years, and people were constantly dying in front of him. She couldn't help but look forward to the beautiful country that Gao Fan said. is there really such a place in this world? Yes. Gao Fan took Xiao Xian's hand, I will show you there if I have a chance. Xiao Xian's face blushed, and he was about to lean against Gao Fan's chest while holding Gao Fan's hand. Kill! There was a roar from Ma Chen not far away. Wipe! Who is the good thing to bother Xiao? Gao Fan looked up and saw a thin figure covered in blood escaped from Rock Desert City. Chapter 19, Green Scales, Blue Eyes Sanhua Pupil. This is a woman, with a severely injured and unconscious person on her back. A large wave of chasing soldiers followed closely behind, and there was also a person riding a Tier 3 demon Earthbreaker bear. The woman's eyes are very strange. Blue Eyes Sanhua Pupil. Green Scales. Gao Fan frowned. At this time, the group of people had surrounded the injured woman. Zia Yan, Xiao Yuxian, you two wait here for a while. After all, Gao Fan rose from the sky and fell into the middle of the crowd. The person who was planning to kill Kinglan's Pain also stopped. This predecessor, I am Shatai, the head of the Sand Mercenary Group. The rugged man on the back of the bear crusher arched his hands towards Gao Fan. The Sand Mercenary Group was ordered by Mo Lan, the elder of the Mo family. Senior is the outer deacon of Yun Lanzong. This woman is the person that Elder Mo Lan wants. Please also look at the face of his old man and don't interfere with our affairs. From Shatai's point of view, Gao Fan can fly and is mostly a fighting king. Although Mo Lan was just a fighting spirit, Yun Lan sect had a fighting emperor. Haha! Yun Lanzong. Gao Fan smiled. After confirming that it was Kinglan, he was domineering and leaking, the person I want to protect, it's useless if Dowdy comes. Shatai's mouth twitches, you can really brag. Kinglan let out a heavy sigh, it seems that he will be rescued today. At this time, Zia Yan and Xiao Yuxian also ran over, and they didn't listen to Gao Fan at all. As soon as Zia Yan came over, the ground-cracking bear under Shatai's crotch was directly coerced, and the feces and urine flowed out, making Shatai's face black. The members of the Sand Mercenary Corps had never seen earth-splitting bear like this before, and they took a few steps unconsciously. Senior, thank you for your life-saving grace. Qinglin stepped forward, but seniors don't have to offend Yun Lanzong for us. Gao Fan turned his head and glanced at the unconscious person on his blue scale back. He was familiar with that face, it was Xiao Ding. It seems that I got some butterfly effects when I got it. Xiao Ding in the original book is now mixed very well. When Qinglin saw Gao Fan's face, he was also lost for a while, this face is too handsome. Gao Fan's expression turned cold, and Xiao Ding was from the Xiao family. What's your name? Gao Fan looked at the woman. Green Scales. Yet. Gao Fan said lightly, if that's the case, let's blow it up. Everyone looked at each other, obviously not understanding what Gao Fan meant. As he spoke, Gao Fan turned his head. There were strange fluctuations in the air, and the members of the Sand Mercenary Group became vigilant. Boom! The tyrannical energy exploded around, and the members of the Sand Mercenary Group fell almost at the same time. Gao Fan controlled the intensity, and there was no scene of flesh and blood. But apart from Shatai, no one was left alive. At this time, Shatai had no legs, and he crawled back with both hands with a look of horror, his face was full of blood. Kinglan was stunned, and he killed the audience with one move without seeing clearly. Is there a mistake? This handsome man is better than. Gao Fan looked murderous. Kinglan, Shatai, I have already scrapped it for you. It's up to you to kill or pluck. Kinglan swallowed and walked in front of Shatai with a long sword. Don't kill me, it's all the Mo family. The Mo family has helped me improve my strength and gave me great benefits. Let me catch you. Shatai's eyes were horrified, and he looked at the green scale approaching step by step. Kinglan's face was grim, why are they arresting me? Shatai covered the wound on his leg, I don't know, I don't know. Gao Fan shook his head helplessly. Everyone is innocent, not for your eyes. Sanhu, a pupil with blue eyes. Chapter 20, The Guardian Silver Bracelet of Little Doctor. Kinglin's face shrank, and with a wave of the long sword, he cut off Shatai's head. Kill you, it's cheaper for you. Qinglin threw the sword on the ground and knelt down towards Gao Fan. Senior, please save the leader. My eyes, you can take it. Gao Fan frowned. This girl seemed to have misunderstood him. Get up, I will save him. You don't have to be like this, your eyes are useless for me. Thank you, Senior. Qinglin squatted heavily. As long as Senior saves the leader, Qinglin is willing to be Senior's maid forever. Get up, Gao Fan said. No matter how much ink, I'm afraid it won't be saved. Ah! Qinglin hurriedly got up and touched Xiao Ding's neck. Gao Fan looked at Xiao Yuxian. Little Yuxian, trouble you. Xiao Yuxian looked at Gao Fan and then at his own hands, hesitating. Of course Gao Fan knew what Xiao Yuxian was thinking. She was afraid that she would poison Xiao Ding by accident. Gao Fan took out a pair of arm guards, which were the guardian silver bracelets he had won in the previous lottery, but he had forgotten before. Xiao Yuxian looked at this beautiful armband. Her beautiful eyes gleamed. This is for you. Gao Fan smiled and handed out his arm guard. This is a silver guardian bracelet. You can bring it and try it. Xiao Xian's beautiful eyes flickered, and he took the arm guard. The arm guard was automatically attached to her body like Zia Yan's forehead. This feeling is very comfortable. The little Dr. Fairy can feel a strange energy emanating from the armband, covering every inch of skin on his body. Thank you, Gao Fan. Xiao Yuxian smiled very happily. She knew that the eunuch toxic body was not so easy to control, but now it finally won't hurt others. It's okay, your happiness is the most important thing. Gao Fan smiled. 10 minutes later, Xiao Ding slowly opened his eyes. Thank you, Master. Qinglin knelt down to Gao Fan again. Qinglin will be your maid forever. Ding. Successfully modify the plot and get 100 points. Raffle. 100 points. Ding. Congratulations on getting the God-level bloodline, Superman. I'm going. Superman. A bug-level bloodline no less than Black Phoenix. Gao Fan almost uttered a sound. It's also good to get an ability casually, right? Does it merge with Superman? Fusion. What do you keep if you don't merge? Gao Fan rubbed his hands, his expression sullen. Ding. Congratulations on the successful integration. Ability acquired, invulnerable. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading, current level, 5 stars in universe. Ding. Congratulations on activating the talent ability, fire control. I rub. Gao Fan was stunned at the time. There is no laser eye, no speed, it is invulnerable. The price is not high. Gao Fan's face was dark at the time. Master, your face is so dark. Zia Yan leaned forward. Haha. Really? Gao Fan was crying, and the god-level bloodline that had just gotten in his hands was so flying. Can it be dark? Xiao Yuxian frowned and touched Gao Fan's veins. Are you hurt? Haha. Nothing. Gao Fan waved his hand with a wry smile. Nothing. The little Dr. Fairy stretched his brows. It's okay. Forget it, it's not as good as swords and guns. Gao Fan sighed and turned his head to look at Qinglin. Through telepathy, he knew Qinglin's loyalty to him. Forget it, at least one maid can be harvested. Thinking about it this way, Gao Fan felt a lot more cheerful. Chapter 21, Snake Man Country, UMA. 3 days later. The original resident of the Sand Mercenary Group has been taken over by Xiao Ding, and it was also renamed the Modi Mercenary Group. Xiao Ding's injury has healed, as for Xiao Li and the others, they have died in the pursuit. Bang! Xiao Ding punched on the wooden table and lifted up a dust. It's all from the Mo family. If it weren't for them, the second brother would not die. The Mo family. Gao Fan's eyes flashed. I will kill them. The vast desert is full of yellow sand. Gao Fan did not choose to fly directly to the Mo family, but chose to follow the motorcade to Yancheng in a carriage and enjoy the scenery of the desert by the way. At this moment, Qing Lin suddenly opened his eyes and looked at the distant sky. A vision occurred in that sky, and the entire sky was dyed a faint green, as brilliant as an aurora. But it was just a flash of brilliance, and the sky returned to its original state. Master, there are strange energy fluctuations over there. I feel that some treasure has been born. Qinglin frowned slightly. Sniff. Ziai Yan, who was originally sleeping, also sat up. I can smell it too. There are natural treasures born. Go. Go and see. Gao Fan flew directly with the three daughters. Snake Man State Camp. Snake Man Nation General Morbus was standing in front of a big tent. Beside him stood a enchanting Snake Man woman. It was Uma. Morbus, won't the breath leak in the crypt really attract any strong people, right? Uma frowned slightly, her expression worried. A pair of green eyes of Morbus carefully scanned every place around. I don't know, so now we must strengthen our defense, lest there is an eye-opener and disturb Her Majesty. At this time, a soldier of the Snake Kingdom stepped forward. Report to the general that all the surroundings have been checked, and patrols have been strengthened. Yet, Morbus nodded, strengthened his defense, and signaled immediately if there is a situation, don't hesitate. Morbus looked solemn. Yes. The soldier left with orders. After the explanation, Morbus and Uma turned around to enter the big tent behind them. But at this moment, Morbus felt something strange behind him and turned around abruptly. Haha! Morbus? Uma! Gao Fan and his three daughters stood on a rock. The snake-human soldiers immediately surrounded Gao Fan. Uma saw Gao Fan's look, and she was deeply attracted by Gao Fan's handsome face. Who is this handsome? How did he enter our Snake Man State Camp without knowing it? She also knows my name. MD Nympho. Morbus glanced at Uma and cursed. Hey! Who are you scolding? Uma turned her face back then. Uma, don't blame me for not reminding you. You are the guard of Her Majesty the Queen, a warrior of the Snake Kingdom. The opponent is a cunning human. Cut. Uma rolled her eyes. Of course my old lady knows. But can't I like humans? They are so handsome. If you want to be so handsome, my old lady will be an idiot to you too. You. Morbus was speechless for a while, with a halberd in his hand, looking at Gao Fan with a vigilant face. Who are you? How do you know our names? Why did you break into the camp of my Snake Kingdom? Gao Fan saw the performance of the two in his eyes and shook his head helplessly. Really? Beauty is justice. Ziai Yan came up. Master, I found a treasure in the big tent. Qinglin also nodded. Yes. The fire attribute is very strong. Gao Fan listened in his ears. If he couldn't guess what was here now, then he was silly. Chapter 22, The Crisis of Medusa. It seems that Queen Medusa has found the heart of Qinglian here. Gao Fan raised his brows and looked at Morbus and Uma. Queen Medusa can't overcome Qinglian's passion alone, I'm here to help. Morbus looked stiff, and he was dumbfounded. You? How did you know? After all, among the people present, except for Uma and Morbus, even the soldiers of the Snake Kingdom didn't know what the queen was doing here. Gao Fan smiled knowingly and looked at Morbus. I know a lot, and I also know that Uma likes you in my heart. When Uma heard it, her ears became blushing. Don't look at her quarrels with mobs, but Gao Fan was right. Morbus turned his head and glanced at Uma, who hurriedly avoided. Morbus looked at Gao Fan. Hey! It's your shit. How could Uma like me? We quarreled every day. When Uma heard it, she was angry at the time. She looked at Mabas bitterly and hummed heavily. Gao Fan patted his forehead, deserve to be single. Stop talking nonsense. Look at the move. The halberd in Mabas's hand came out of the hole like a poisonous snake, and with a whistling sound, it pierced Gao Fan's chest in the next second. However, Mabas was surprised to find that it was hard to get his spear in any way. Gao Fan looked down and smiled with honey on the corners of his mouth. This invulnerable effect is really good. Gao Fan raised his head with an evil smile, and a ball of flame exploded in front of Mabas. Boom! Mabas fell to the ground, the halberd in his hand had been turned into pieces, and the armor on his body was also shattered, revealing scarred flesh and blood. Mabas, how are you? Yu Mei stepped forward with a worried look on her face and helped Mabas up. She looked at Gao Fan vigilantly, this man is better than he is. The soldiers of the Snake Nation saw the general's accident, and they rushed toward Gao Fan even more bravely. Ah! Mabas endured the severe pain, and stood up with Yu Mei's support, all back. You are not opponents. The soldiers of the Snake Kingdom looked at each other, and finally retreated. Gao Fan smiled slightly, now do you believe that I am here to help? It is very simple for me to kill you. Boom! There was a loud noise, and the entire tent was opened, revealing a huge entrance to the crypt. Master! That breath has suddenly become stronger. Kinglin's eyes quickly turned, staring at the inside of the crypt. My lady queen! Mabas and Yu Mei stepped forward at the same time, looking at the bottom of the crypt with worry. There were bursts of roar from the depths of the crypt, and the tyrannical flames surged, thinking that there was a lot of battle. Okay. Now something has happened. Gao Fan frowned slightly, you wait on it, don't come down, it's dangerous inside. After all, Gao Fan jumped into the crypt. Deep in the crypt, a world of magma. A glamorous snake king with a human head and snake body is fighting a viper formed by flames. In the center of their battle, there is a stone platform on which is a blue lotus flower that has bloomed. In the center of the lotus, there is a blazing blue flame. Medusa swept the long tail, swept the fire snake out, turned and rushed towards the flame, swallowing the flame in one swallow. The fire snake saw Medusa swallowing the flames and roared up to the sky. Puff! Medusa was backlashed by the fire from King Lian's heart, suffocating a mouthful of blood. The fire snake showed a sly look, the extremely yin body dares to swallow the alien fire. It's overwhelming. The alien fire is mine. The fire snake spit out a mouthful of flame and hit Medusa's belly. Medusa slammed into the stone wall, spit out blood again, her pretty face pale. Chapter 23, Medusa, who is he and why is he so strong? Spit out the strange fire, I will accept you as my maid. The fire snake turned into a human form, a handsome man in a fire-red robe with a wicked smile. Don't think about it. Medusa's beautiful eyes had a trace of determination, even if I blew myself up, I won't give you a chance. Blowed. Gao Fan appeared suddenly, smiling, don't blow up without moving, okay. Medusa looked at Gao Fan, who is this? How does it look handsome? And what is even more strange is that this person seems to be of average strength, but how did the mortal body come to this underground world? Who are you? How dare I ruin the good things of my fire snake devil? The handsome man looked at Gao Fan with a wary expression. There must be something tricky for mere mortals to come to this underground world. I am her man. Gao Fan pointed to Medusa, now you bully her, I have to kill you. Medusa's face became stiff, her pale face turned into a faint pink. The queen is actually shy. Hey! Stupid humans, let the knowledge of this king be amazing. The fire snake demon turned into an arrogant fire snake, staring at Gao Fan from top to bottom. Gao Fan raised his head and stared at Snake Eye without fear. The fire snake demon trembled slightly, and his heart was uncertain. The instincts of warcraft are much stronger than that of human beings. The moment he met Gao Fan, he felt a hint of crisis. It shouldn't be. The fire snake demon couldn't help hesitating. Human, you are also considered a talent. I see that your cultivation is not easy. As long as you agree to be my subordinate, I will let you go. The fire snake demon said. I wipe it. Gao Fan peed at that time, who gives you the confidence? Human, what do you mean by this? The fire snake demon's eyes were full of pressure. Do you want to die? Mata is mentally retarded. Gao Fan frowned and stretched out his left finger to point at him. I mean, let you be my little brother. Stupid human. The fire snake demon was angry, and was so despised by a small human that he exploded at that time. Then you go to die. In the next second, the flame on the fire snake devil's body rose suddenly, but when the fire snake devil was preparing to accumulate a flame attack, it suddenly found that it had lost contact with the flame, and even the flames in its body could not be sensed. Gao Fan smiled coldly. The flame is peeling off. This is the talent ability that Gao Fan obtained before upgrading, controlling fire. Once this ability was activated, the flames in the world surrendered, and even Medusa on the side felt that the fire in the heart of Qinglian was also terrified. The fire snake demon felt that the flame in his body was controlled by Gao Fan, and violently attacked Gao Fan with his tail. Ignorance. Gao Fan raised his hand. An energy explosion exploded on the 7 inches of the fire snake, setting off a piece of flesh and blood, and the fire snake immediately lost its combat effectiveness. The fire snake demon lay on top of the magma, stunned. I was killed by a spike. The fire snake demon couldn't believe what happened. I was killed by a very weak human being. The strength that I am proud of is nothing in front of others. Medusa on the side was also stunned. She was still worried about Gao Fan, but she didn't expect the other party to kill the fire snake devil in a second. Who is he? Why is he so strong? Medusa almost stared in her eyes. I wanted to take you as a mount, but I didn't expect you to fight like this. Gao Fan glanced at the fire demon Snake King, shook his head and sighed. Chapter 24, Fudge Medusa. The fire snake demon looked at Gao Fan unwillingly, letting his body be gradually submerged in magma. Hey, it's a pity that such a windy monster mount. After solving the fire snake demon, Gao Fan clapped his hands and looked back at Medusa. Medusa met Gao Fan's gaze, and suddenly felt a tremor in her heart. Oops, it's a heartbeat feeling. Medusa's face flushed. Ahem. Gao Fan was a little embarrassed. In the original book, Medusa had a baby with Xiao Yan. Why is she now inexplicably in love with herself? Queen Medusa. Gao Fan smiled slightly. Let me help you take out the strange fire in your body. This thing is very harmful to you. It is not easy for you to refine it. But... Medusa's face became cold. Don't worry, there is no abnormal fire. I will help you evolve. Your secret method is actually very unreliable. Gao Fan grabbed a handful of pill, and with the increase of the level, the pill now drawn the level is much higher. Actually, you don't have to take risks like this. Medusa's beautiful eyes frowned, and she said nothing. Gao Fan shook his head slightly, with his hands on his back and his eyes full of confidence. Moreover, your snake kingdom will soon be out of the desert, because I plan to build the most powerful empire in the history of Duki continent. The most powerful empire ever. Medusa couldn't help but stare at Gao Fan, with indescribable surprise in her heart. Yes. I have thought about the name of the country, so it's called Fan Kingdom. Gao Fan smiled slightly. Fan Kingdom's purpose 1, those who violate my territory will be punishable even if they are far away. Purpose 2, is there a king in the world? Is it possible that Wangchen is the shore of the land? Aim 3, people-oriented, regardless of beasts or humans, treat them equally. Medusa's eyes changed when she looked at Gao Fan. People-oriented, equal treatment. Yes. Gao Fan slowly stretched out his hand. I invite you to join my mortal kingdom. In my empire, the snake kingdom can develop better. Medusa saw the pill in Gao Fan's hand and Gao Fan's mysterious ability. She slowly closed her eyes. For some reason, Medusa felt that everything Gao Fan said was unrealistic, but she actually believed that Gao Fan could do all this. She had always distrusted human beings, but she trusted Gao Fan very much. Okay. You do it. Medusa frowned slightly. Gao Fan looked at the white snow on Medusa's chest and almost had a nosebleed. The process may be a bit painful. Well. Come on. Medusa still closed her eyes tightly. Gao Fan swallowed. Different fire, peel off. Medusa frowned, and the stinging pain caused by the peeling of the abnormal fire made her snorted. Damn! This strange fire is really different from ordinary flames. Sweat dripped from Gao Fan's head. Medusa's brows were frowned, and King Lian's heart fire slowly emerged from her brows. Her body also hesitated about the cause of the alien fire peeling off, and continued to suffer damage, and her clothes were burned to ashes by the energy radiated by the alien fire. The scene became very charming. Gao Fan's face flushed and his blood spurted. Outside the crypt, everyone looked worried. They don't know what happened inside. How's it going? Let's go down and take a look. Mabas said in a gruff. At this time he was bandaged up, and his whole body was covered with bandages, leaving only his nostrils and eyes exposed. Chapter 25, Keep the Country Gate for the Queen. Wait. Xiaoxian frowned slightly. I know Gao Fan's strength, we can't help if we go down. Wait. 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 Mabas jumped into a thunder. I have been waiting for 3 hours, why wait? Call. A tyrannical atmosphere burst into the crypt, and everyone retreated. Gao Fan hugged the disheveled Medusa into the sky and fell to Yu Mei's side. Queen Medusa is hurt, leave it to you. Yu Mei went to pick up Medusa in a daze. She was a little confused when she saw Medusa's happy face. The Queen of Medusa, who is always so high, has such a small woman's side? No. Medusa snorted, then buried in Gao Fan's arms with a contented expression, not willing to go to Yuma. In the next moment, Medusa turned into a colorful snake, hiding in Gao Fan's arms. Gao Fan was a little embarrassed, his soul heard, "My lady queen, come out soon." Medusa replied, "Take me away, you will see all my body, you have to be responsible." Gao Fan was dumbfounded at the time, this is not what I want. Maba's face was dark, although he could not see it. He sighed and said, "Gao Fan, what did you do to the queen?" Gao Fan looked innocent, "I didn't do anything. How could the queen be like this?" Mabas continued to sigh. Bang! Yu Mei hammered Mabas with a heavy punch. "You said you want someone to be handsome, and the queen will not choose to sleep with him." Mabas was green at the time. Yu Mei raised her hand to Gao Fan. "Mr. Gao Fan, I don't know why the queen chose you, but please take good care of our queen. Our snake people have a special way to know the queen's situation. If something happens to the queen, I will never die to you." Okay. Gao Fan nodded. "Okay, Mabas." Yu Mei rolled her eyes. "Clean up, go back, and guard the country for the queen." Watching the army of the Snake Nation leave, the wonderful sound reminded me. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully modifying the original plot and earning 100 points. Gao Fan looked sore. This system is really interesting. Why do I have to modify the plot of the original story by myself? This is what I want to open the harem, so implicit. Isn't it? For such a long time, I have done so many things, don't they all add points when collecting sister papers? I also modified the original plot. Why didn't Xiao Li give points when he died? Raffle draw. It was still a string of pill, and this time, there was nothing but pill. Gao Fan was stunned on the spot. what does this mean? System, it seems that your luck is really bad. How about? Is the body of the Queen of the Snake Kingdom soft? Xiao Yuxian approached and asked with a smile on his face. Normally. Gao Fan was a little confused, but he reacted immediately, no, misunderstanding, no. Hee hee. Make you fun. The little doctor smiled jokingly, beautifully looking forward. But a man, 3 wives and 4 concubines are normal, let alone you are so strong. Ziai Yan is still young, and she doesn't understand this kind of thing. She is by Gao Fan's side, looking at Medusa Snake curiously. Kinglin's face was slightly red, and she knew nothing about this kind of thing, but she didn't expect Xiao Yuxian to be so bold that she was so ashamed to say it in public. Go away. Gao Fan slapped haha and fled the scene first. Chapter 26, Xiao, let me have a meal first. Yanchensh, Mo family's lair. This is a big city no less than Black Rock City, famous for its salt empire. The Mo family is the largest local tyrant in Yanchensh, and 70% of the shops on the streets are Mo family. Gao Fan led the 3 women into Yanchensh, and immediately attracted a lot of attention. Gao Fan is tall and handsome, the little doctor is all over the country, the green scale is slender, and Xian is pretty and cute. Such a combination is always eye-catching wherever it goes, not to mention that the 3 women seem to have a close relationship with Gao Fan, and the young and old on the side can't wait to execute Gao Fan on the spot. Stop! Suddenly, a group of soldiers stopped Gao Fan from going. Who are you? Where are you from? What are you doing in Yanchensh? The leading soldier glanced at Gao Fan, then swept his gaze on Xiao Yuxian and Kinglin, agitating the 2 women. Slap! Gao Fan immediately slapped the soldier on the wall. The rest of the soldiers immediately drew their swords, all with trepidation. What are you doing? Do you want to rebel? We are members of the Mo family, and you just hit Mo Yao, the outer disciple of the Mo family, a soldier said. The crowd onlookers also increased in an instant. Who is he? So handsome, he seems to have a monkey with him. Who is that kid? How dare to provoke the Mo family? Isn't it? This Yanchensh belongs to the Mo family. I don't know where the kid came from. Looking at the clothes, he is not an ordinary person, but this time I guess he will suffer. Seeing the reaction of the onlookers around him, the soldier had a bit of confidence. He said to Gao Fan, just wait for you to die. Gao Fan smiled slightly, are you from the Mo family? When the soldier heard this, his face showed a triumphant look, of course. I am. Fuck. Before he finished speaking, the soldier was also photographed on the wall. Who else? Gao Fan carried his hands on his back and looked around the crowd of onlookers and the remaining soldiers. Who else is from the Mahist school? The remaining soldiers were shocked one by one, and the onlookers shook their heads. The soldiers looked at each other, one by one frightened. Gao Fan glanced at the restaurant beside him, and took the 3 women up to the 2nd floor. The people in the restaurant got up and left, obviously not wanting to provoke the catastrophe. The shopkeeper's face turned green, you haven't paid for it yet. Sitting on the 2nd floor, Gao Fan looked at the soldiers underneath, you can take them back, and you can rescue them. By the way, you can say to the Mo family, wash your neck clean, let me have a meal first. The soldiers looked at each other and found that Gao Fan hadn't taken any action. Only then did they save the people and turned and fled. Looking at the leaving soldier, Gao Fan smiled slightly and took out a bag of gold coins. The shopkeeper, good wine and good food are here. The shopkeeper saw the gold coins in this area, his eyes were bright, and he hurried forward and said, guest, I advise you to run away. This Mo family is a first-class power in Yanchensh, and it is also one of the 4 major families in the entire empire. Even the city lord's mansion has to respect him for 3 points, there is no need to be deliberate and lose his life. It's okay, the shopkeeper will serve the food first. Gao Fan said indifferently, the shopkeeper can hide under the table when the time comes. Is the money enough to buy your restaurant? Hey! The shopkeeper sighed, and put away the money with a sad look. The guest officer is self-respectful. 15 minutes later, Gao Fan and the others were still eating. The group of escaped soldiers came back again and brought a young man in a costume. Chapter 27, Go to the Mo family. The leading soldier pointed at Gao Fan. Master, it was he who wounded Commander Mo Yao. Originally, the commander wanted to help young master find you a beauty. The young man in Huafu raised his brows, his eyes swept across the little Dr. Fairy, and smiled. Where is the wild man who dares to run wild in Yanchinj? Gao Fan glanced at Mo Li faintly, but ignored him. Oh! Mo Li patted his thigh. Boy! Come down to me and give me the beauty next to you. I will keep a whole body of you. At this time, the crowd exploded. Young Master Mo family has already broken through and entered the realm of the fighting master at the age of 20. This kid is dead. Isn't it? Ordinary people are not 30 years old, no matter how they can enter, they are all advanced. Gao Fan looked sarcastically, quite fighter? Rubbish. What? Mo Li froze for a while, angrily, who do you say is rubbish? Gao Fan didn't even bother to glance at Mo Li. Raising his hand was a blow. Mo Li slammed into the opposite building and lifted up a cloud of dust. The soldiers who followed Murray were shocked, and the crowd on the side was also scared to pee. This is too abnormal, right? Gao Fan got up and touched his belly. Master, I'm full, go to the Mo family. After all, a few people got off the restaurant and went straight to the Mo family. As for Mo Li buried in the ruins, Gao Fan had no interest. Mahist. Jiaoqianjai Yuan, Zumandialo. At this time, a group of soldiers trembled in front of the gate of the Mo family, as if they were approaching a major enemy. The people who eat melons are always the ones who are not afraid of death, and they actually followed Gao Fan. Who is making trouble in front of my Mo family? An old man walked out from inside surrounded by a group of people, aggressive. 3 elders. Save the young master. A soldier rushed out from the crowd. They carried the stretcher, and it was Mo Li lying on it. The 3rd elder looked at Mo Li who was unconscious and frowned. Who beat young master like this? While speaking, the 3rd elder ordered his followers to carry Mo Li in. The soldier pointed at Gao Fan. It's him, it's him. The 3rd elder looked at Gao Fan. Boy, you hurt the young master of my Mo family, and you dare to go to the door of my Mo family. How do you not put my Mo family in your eyes? Gao Fan didn't even look at the 3 elders, but surrendered his gaze to the door of the Mo family. The lintel is tall and magnificent. The corner of Gao Fan's mouth grinned slightly. Energy explosion. Boom! With a loud noise, the Mo family's gate collapsed, and dust fell to the ground. Bastard! The 3rd elder raised his hand, flame palm. With the palm, the air was filled with hot vindictiveness, and this violent palm seemed to destroy Gao Fan's figure. Everyone is sorry for Gao Fan, such a handsome ratio is about to die. The next second, Gao Fan glared at the 3rd elder. The flame palm that had hit Gao Fan quickly retreated and hit the 3rd elder. Puff! The 3rd elder spit out a mouthful of old blood and fell to the ground. You, who are you? The 3rd elder couldn't believe it, and his confident palm was actually bounced back. Rebound. Everyone looked at each other. What is this ability? This is Gao Fan's ability to control fire, and the fire in the world cannot escape. Gao Fan's face was slightly angry, and he looked down at the 3 elders on the ground. The mere master of the battle dare to make trouble in front of me, don't you want to live anymore? Ah! With the last ah, Gao Fan increased his tone. With this ah the walls of the Mo family all collapsed. This! Everyone was dumbfounded. What kind of existence did the Mo family provoke? Chapter 28, Wind Spirit Fractal Sword. At this moment, Mo Lan, the patriarch of the Mo family, led a group of people rushing over. He had seen his son's injury, and it was basically abolished, so he wanted to kill the enemy himself. But when he saw the courtyard wall that collapsed in an instant, he was a little confused. Your Excellency! Mo Lan's face was gloomy. Please give me a face of the Mo family. What happened before? This is an end. End. Gao Fan smiled slightly. It's impossible to end the paragraph. Presumptuous. A domineering shout came, and someone walked out of the Mo family. This is an old man with white beard and hair, a tyrannical grudge telling his extraordinary. As soon as the old man appeared, the crowd boiled again. This is Mo Cheng, the great elder of the Mo family. I heard that he was already a 4-star dueling a few years ago. 4-star dueling? Oh my goodness, I didn't expect to see a 4-star dueling. Elder. Mo Lan bowed deeply to the old man. I'm really sorry, it's because I mismanaged. The old man waved his hand, not paying attention. 2 people walked out behind him, and Gao Fan had seen these 2 people. It was the elders Nalan Yanran and Yun Lanzong Jie who were making a fuss in Xiao's house that day. But they didn't recognize Gao Fan immediately. After all, Gao Fan's face was all muddy that day. Who is this person, so handsome? Nalan Yanran's beautiful eyes flashed. She has received elite education since she was a child, so she never cared about the honorable appearance of a man because it was too superficial. But today this one is different, this one is too handsome. Ahem. Gao Fan received Nalan Yanran's inner activity, sweating in his heart. It seems too handsome and not good. Boy, where do you learn from? Mo Cheng looked slightly angry. People who can cause such large-scale damage are definitely not unknown people. Yuten City, Xiao family. Gao Fan smiled slightly and reported his family. Nalan Yanran frowned. This name made her most upset. Jie stood up directly. Xiao family. Gao Fan raised his eyebrows and looked at Jie. It's the Xiao family who let you eat it that day. You. Jie's face was pale. In that case, let me help Xiao Zhan teach you a ignorant junior. After that, the long sword in Jie's hand broke through the air. Wind Spirit Fractal Sword. It's Yun Lanzong's Xian level intermediate fighting skill Fengling Fractal Sword. Someone recognized Jie's move. This handsome guy is dangerous. Jie was full of confidence. He seemed to have seen this kid's hand, and then knelt on the ground begging for himself. At that time, he must cut off both hands and legs of this kid, and send him to Xiao's house as a human being, so that Xiao Zhan can take a good look and offend Yun Lanzong's end. But, why is that kid not panicking at all? Jie, don't be a little puzzled. The one who greeted Jie's long sword was still an understatement. With a light wave of Gao Fan, a burst of energy exploded under Jie's armpit, directly breaking Jie's right arm. Ah! Jie clutched her broken right arm, rolling on the ground with pain. You! Nalan Yanran looked at Gao Fan in disbelief. She finally remembered the identity of the other party. You were the one who blocked my attack that day. Gao Fan joked, Miss Nalan is really grudges. I was basically disfigured that day. You can recognize me? Amazing. Nalan Yanran hurriedly healed Jie. Why do you want to be so cruel? Chapter 29, Tian Snake Mansion, Green Man. It's nothing more than treating his body with his own way. Gao Fan faintly glanced at Jie on the ground. I'm still keeping my hand. Otherwise, he will be an adult. Jie looked terrified. How did Gao Fan know that he wanted to make him a human? Is it possible that he can see through other people's ideas? It's impossible, right? Your Excellency. Mo Cheng's expression was cold. Are you not afraid to offend Yun Lanzong by doing this? Mo Cheng was persuaded at this time. Even Jie couldn't do a single trick in the opponent's hands. How much can he do? Yun Lanzong, I will go soon. The old dog in Yunshan, I will slaughter it myself. Gao Fan showed a wicked smile on his face. Yun, hey! But thief! Presumptuous! How dare you insult your master and ancestor? Nalan Yanran got up, the long sword in her hand came out of her body. Yanran, don't be impulsive, you are not his opponent. Jie said to stop Nalan Yanran. Gao Fan smiled slightly and looked at Nalan Yanran. He is right, you are not my opponent, don't be humiliated. You. Nalan Yanran's face was pale, she thought she had no rivals among the younger generation, and she slumped in front of Gao Fan many times. Hehe, it's really interesting. Suddenly, a smile came from the corner. Everyone saw that it was a woman hiding her whole body under a green robe. The woman had only a pair of green pupils exposed, and her voice was full of temptation. Your Excellency! Mo Cheng saw the woman as if he saw hope. How much he hoped that this woman was not from Gao Fan's side. Heavenly Snake Mansion, Green Man. The woman smiled slightly. Heavenly Snake Mansion. Gao Fan frowned slightly, so you are here to catch Qinglin. When Qinglin heard Gao Fan's words, she couldn't help frowning. She couldn't remember when she had offended some Heavenly Snake Mansion. Jiyi's pale face regained his blood for a moment. Senior Green Barbarian. I am the elder Jie of the Yun Lanzong. Please do it. My Yun Lanzong must remember your kindness. Ba, bat. Green Man cursed, who is your old fellow called Senior? He is 18 years old. Besides, Yun Lanzong is a thing. In the eyes of Tian Snake Mansion, you can't enter. Jiyi's face was green at the time, and he almost fainted without coming up. Mo Cheng was also disappointed when he heard the woman's words, but the other party's goal was the woman with a different pupil next to Gao Fan, and he still had a chance to win. Miss Green Man. Mo Cheng smiled insidiously, why don't we fight together, I will deal with Gao Fan, you take down the girl with different pupils. Let's get what we need, what do you think? Hehe. Green Man smiled, you deal with Gao Fan? Where are you confident? You. Mo Cheng was anxious, his face flushed. Green Man ignored Mo Cheng, but looked at Qinglin, little girl doll, the owner of your different pupil has a unique advantage, but with these people, you can't show its strength at all. It is better to return to the Heavenly Snake Mansion with me. My Heavenly Snake Mansion has something to make you stronger. Qinglin did not hesitate, thank you Senior for showing your love. Qinglin is Master Gao Fan's maid. I will go wherever Master Gao Fan goes. Lu Man looked at Gao Fan again, do you really bear the heart to bury her talent like this? No. Gao Fan shook his head, go back and tell the people in Tian Snake Mansion, I will take Qinglin to Tian Snake Mansion and tell them to get things ready. You. Lu Man is anxious, and Gao Fan's domineering makes her very uncomfortable. Chapter 30, Nalan Yanran's Suffocation. If it weren't for Gao Fan's weird ability, Green Man would want to do it. You continue, I just look at it. Green Man put his hands on his chest. Gao Fan looked at the woman Lu Man, although her face was covered by black gauze, but her figure was very irritating, should we also catch it as a maid? Lu Man was frowned upon by Gao Fan, but thinking about the opponent's strange strength, he dared not speak. Forget it. What if you want to fix ugly? Gao Fan smirked, and glanced at Jie on the ground, the Yun Lanzong people can go away, I am in a good mood now and don't want to kill. Yan Ran, help me up, let's go back to Yun Lanzong. Jie's face was pale and he obviously lost too much blood. Okay. Nalan Yanran helped Jie up, and several Yun Lanzong disciples stepped forward to help. Stop. Gao Fan looked at Nalan Yanran, Jie can go, you have to stay. You. Nalan Yanran looked at Gao Fan's evil gaze, uncomfortable. Boy. Jie looked angry, Yanran is a direct disciple of Sect Master Yun, you have to think clearly. Gao Fan rubbed his eyebrows, either Ge old dog follows the others, or you all die here. You. Ge was anxious and sprayed out a mouthful of old blood. Enough. Nalan Yanran yelled angrily, I will stay. Yanran. Ge looked very angry. The disciple of the Yunlin sect followed the order, and quickly took the elder back, and reported the matter here to master. Nalan Yanran's expression was determined. Yes. Gao Fan looked at everyone in Yunlanzong who was leaving Dinji, and looked at Nalan Yanran with a smile, don't worry, I won't do anything to you. Xiao Yan is probably coming soon too. By the way, take care of you. Solved. Brother Fan. There was a voice coming from the corner of the street. Gao Fan turned his head and saw that Xiao Yan and Xiao Ding were late. Haha. Say that Cao is here. Gao Fan patted Xiao Yan on the shoulder, oh. Not bad, I haven't seen you in a month, the master of fighting is at its peak. Yet. I digested part of the beast fire, and my level has been improved. I have also obtained the second-rank alchemist medal certified by the Alchemist Union. Xiao Yan pointed to the medal on his chest, very excited. Hearing Gao Fan's words, everyone present frowned. 9-star fighter? So young? Nalan Yanran couldn't believe it even more. It was obviously a waste of the third stage of fighting spirit more than half a year ago. How could it be a 9-star division? Still a second-grade pharmacist? Gao Fan looked back at Nalan Yanran, brother, it seems that your 3-year agreement can be completed ahead of schedule. How about, Nalan Yanran, do you dare to fight? Nalan Yanran's face was stiff, and the short sword around her waist was unsheathed, if you want to fight, you will fight. Not afraid, Xiao Yan took off the profound ruler on his back. The onlookers murmured. The 9-star battle division challenges the 3-star battle division? Where does the confidence come from? I don't know, I'm not optimistic anyway. Nalan Yanran's face shrank, and the short sword in her hand pulled a sword flower. Wind Spirit Fractal Sword. Nalan Yanran used Yunlanzong's unique knowledge and drew a cyan arc in the air. There is a touch of beauty in the sharp Jian Gang, and there is a feeling of detachment. This sword technique is a bit more proficient than Nage yet. Well. This female doll is a good seedling. Even the old man Yao who was hiding in Naja couldn't help but praise again and again. But, it's a pity that her opponent is Xiao Yan. Chapter 31, The Maid Without Points. The heavy foot in Xiao Yan's hand was able to block this sharp sword aura. Xiao Yan sank, squatted on the ground, and jumped up, Beiji collapse. Bang! Nalan Yanran couldn't dodge, hit a hit, flew out and landed on the ground. Mo Chang frowned, and Nalan Yanran, who was a 3-star fighter, lost to Xiao Yan who was a 9-star fighter. Amazing! Good! 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 Cheers came from the crowd, and the people eating melons were all happy for Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan stared at Nalan Yanran on the ground in a daze. The scene half a year ago was reversed. The woman who had insulted herself had already been trampled under her feet. It should have been very happy, but Xiao Yan didn't feel happy at all. Nalan Yanran's eyes were a little lost, she looked at the long sword in her hand with a look of disbelief. I lost. Yes. You lost. Gao Fan stepped forward and looked at Nalan Yanran with a thief smile. Nalan Yanran still looked lost. Gao Fan looked at Xiao Yan, but found that the other party was still unhappy. Brother, why are you still unhappy? Xiao Yan raised his head and looked to the sky. There is nothing to be happy about, my pursuit has never been to beat her. Nalan Yanran froze when she heard Xiao Yan's words. It turns out that my self-righteous talent is not worth mentioning in others' eyes. I don't even have the qualifications to be a rival. Marriage. Now I think of it, how ridiculous and sad my behavior is. My goal is you. Xiao Yan looked at Gao Fan earnestly, I will defeat you one day. This. Gao Fan was stunned, with a panic on his face. You are wrong in this way, we are brothers. Haha. Xiao Yan smiled faintly, I know, we are good brothers all our lives. Nalan Yanran stared at the two of them blankly, her pride collapsed at this moment. But Nalan Yanran was not afraid of such a collapse, she wanted to rise in destruction. She decided that she must rise up and catch up. One day, she will defeat Xiao Yan and defeat Gao Fan. Thinking about this, Nalan Yanran got up, put away the short sword, and prepared to leave. Wait! I said you can go now. Gao Fan raised his eyebrows. Nalan Yanran turned her head, I have already lost, what do you want? Gao Fan joked, if you lose, you have to fulfill your promise and be a maid for me and Xiao Yan. You. Nalan Yanran's face was pale. No need. Xiao Yan said lightly, I'm not interested in her anymore. Nalan Yanran was ashamed and angry, Xiao Yan. You are shameless. Don't worry. Gao Fan smiled, Xiao Yan is not interested, I have it. What do you want? Seeing Gao Fan's eyes, Nalan Yanran's heart was chilly. Gao Fan was stunned, with an innocent look on his face, let you be a maid, do you want to do laundry, cooking, and foot washing? Nalan Yanran's face changed for a while, and she wanted to find a place to sew herself in. Think about Ge yet, he shouldn't go far. Gao Fan smiled very thief. Enough. I promise you that I will be a maid for you. Nalan Yanran gritted her teeth and said. Gao Fan nodded in satisfaction, then frowned. How about the points? Why haven't the points been credited? Labor and management have just accepted a maid. In Gao Fan's view, the way to earn points is nothing more than Xiao Yan leveling up and opening the harem. But today, the harem is clearly opened, why don't you have points? System. What does the ellipsis mean? System. Chapter 32, I am a responsible man. Gao Fan's teasing girl was fierce, but Xiao Ding on the side could no longer sit still. At this moment, Mo Lan, the murderer who killed Xiao Li, was standing in the crowd of Mo family opposite. The enemy was extremely jealous when he saw each other. Xiao Ding gritted his teeth and screamed, Mo Lan. I want to kill you and give revenge to my second brother. Before he finished speaking, Xiao Ding fisted towards Mo Lan. Mo Cheng's eyes flashed, and a flash of his body strangled Xiao Ding's throat, and Xiao Ding was captured directly. The changes in the field made everyone's eyes stunned. Xiao Yan frowned, and the Xianzhong ruler in his hand pointed directly at Mo Cheng, old dog, you let go of my big brother. Hey! Mo Cheng didn't respond to Xiao Yan, but looked at Gao Fan, the old man knows that he is not your opponent, but today you can't touch my Mo family's hair, or else Mo Cheng will fight it. I'm going to be an old man. This reversal of identity made the people present sigh. The towering tree of the Mo family seemed to be really going to fall, and it was actually threatening with life. Gao Fan looked calm and stared at Mo Cheng with cold eyes. Mo Cheng, I advise you. Don't threaten me. No. Mo Cheng shook his head, this is not a threat. I know that the Mo family killed your people, but you also killed a lot of the Mo family. Well, I will give Mo Lan to you, and then give Ma Chen all to your Xiao family, that's all for it. What do you think? Elder. Mo Lan peed at the time, you. Gao Fan jokingly smiled and looked at Mo Cheng, actually, I thought the same way. I only killed Mo Lan. Hey! Mo Cheng smiled knowingly, a gentleman has seen the same thing. But now. Gao Fan stared at Mo Cheng with cold eyes, I regret it. Boom! Mo Cheng felt like his heart exploded from the inside out, and there was nothing he could do. In a moment, Mo Cheng already fell to the ground with a look of horror. The air suddenly became quiet, and everyone was surprised to find that Mo Cheng's heart had become a hollow. Nalan Yanran only knew at this time that the previous Gao Fan had really kept his hands, otherwise Jie would not be able to leave alive. Why is he so strong? Nalan Yanran's eyes looked different at Gao Fan. Everyone was also afraid of Gao Fan's ability. How could anyone in this world have such a terrifying power? What fighting skill is this? It's too evil. God can kill people without knowing it. Besides, the one who was killed was a fighting spirit. There is no resistance. Emolan stepped back unconsciously, looking at Gao Fan's eyes as if looking at death. He quickly knelt down to Gao Fan, kowtowed desperately, his head was broken, and the ground was full of blood. Please, don't kill me. The property of the Mo family is yours. As long as you want, I can be a cow or a horse for you all my life. Gao Fan said coldly, I said, I will not kill the Mo family at will. It is Xiao Ding who can decide your life and death. Emolan hurriedly climbed to Xiao Ding's feet. The order to attack the Modi mercenary corps and Kinglan was given by Mo Cheng, and has nothing to do with others. If you want to kill, just kill me. Others don't even know about it, they are all innocent. Until then, Emolan finally understood the horror of Gao Fan. This was a guy who could wipe out the entire Mo family without any effort. For the future of the two entire families, he now no longer has the arrogance of being aloof, he can only kneel and beg for mercy. It's good to ask Gao Fan to let go of the Mo family's people, even if they leave a trace of blood to the Mo family. The anger in Xiao Ding's eyes had dissipated a lot, but the knife in his hand was still trembling. During this period of time, too many people had died, and he was a bit unable to kill Emolan. Gao Fan patted Xiao Ding on the shoulder, Brother Xiao, the most important thing for people to do is to be worthy of their own hearts. Hearing this, Xiao Ding's entangled eyes suddenly brightened. With a wave of his long sword, he cut off one of Emolan's arm, leave your life today, and the rest of the Mo family will not be held accountable. Thank you. Emolan gritted his teeth and endured the severe pain, banged his head 3 times at Xiao Ding and returned to the Mo family with the support of the Mo family. Gao Fan looked up at the green man on the tree, how about you still want to grab someone? Lu Man shook her head slightly, she also persuaded. Forget it, I will take your words back, I hope you will be there as promised. Relax. I'm a responsible man. Gao Fan smiled very thief. Chapter 33, From the Earth. There will be a period later. Green Man summoned a flying beast, and walked away. Gao Fan and his party also left Yancheng and returned to Shimo City. Gao Fan was entangled along the way. Why did he clearly accept Nalan Yanran, which is regarded as a modification of the plot, but the points are not credited? The system's response to this incident is still an ellipsis, and there is no way to know. Half a month later, Machen Modi Mercenary Corps was stationed. Ding! Xiao Yan broke through the master, congratulations to the host for earning points *100. Gao Fan was very happy and decided to save his points, because he didn't seem to be lucky recently, so he stopped pumping. Ha 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 ha! I am finally a master! Xiao Yan jumped out with excitement. As soon as you break through, you will be a 5-star grand fighter. Nalan Yanran frowned slightly. She has also made some progress in the past 2 months, and has also broken through to a 3-star grand fighter, but compared to Xiao Yan, she is simply scum. Brother, congratulations on absorbing the strange fire. Gao Fan smiled. Brother Fan, thanks to you, if you hadn't helped me control the different fires, I wouldn't have conquered them so easily. Xiao Yan spread his palms, and there were 3 colors of flames beating on them, gorgeous and colorful. You are my brother, you should be. Gao Fan smiled slightly. Xiao Yan suddenly looked up, looking at Gao Fan's eyes full of madness. Brother Fan, I want to challenge you. Gao Fan felt cold on his back when he saw Xiao Yan's eyes. Seeing this kid's crazy eyes, wouldn't it be a fire lotus bomb? The telepathy was activated, as expected, this kid really planned to use that trick to deal with himself. His Gao Fan took a deep breath, holding his waist with his hands. Oh! My back hurts. Why don't you find Xiao Ding? Xiao Ding, who was squatting on the stone stool and gnawing on the steamed buns, laughed at that moment. My injury is not healed. He didn't want to fight Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan was a lunatic when he started fighting. I'm coming. I'll fight with you. Nalan Yan Ran stood up. If I win you, I will challenge Gao Fan again. Humph. Xiao Yan smiled coldly. Don't think about it. After all, the two fought together with bare hands. When Gao Fan saw the two in the yellow sand, he couldn't help but shook his head. They are the masters who refuse to admit defeat. Little Dr. Fairy, Kinglin, go, let's go to sleep. Hey! Xiaoxian and Kinglin blushed, gave Gao Fan a white look, and went to the backyard with vegetables. Gao Fan was so bored that he had to go back to his room to sleep. Xiao Ding glanced at Gao Fan, then at Xiao Yan, and shook his head. I grew up together, so why do you think the gap is so big? Boss, what are you talking about? A brother from the mercenary group leaned forward. It's nothing. Go to the desert to beat a few monsters and come back for dinner. Xiao Ding patted the opponent on the shoulder and went straight out. In the evening, Gao Fan and several people were fighting the landlords in the courtyard. Yes, it is the modern Daodazu. As an earthling, Xiao Yan was also stunned by Gao Fan's operations. However, Gao Fan is very frank, saying that he also comes from the earth. Not only did Xiao Yan not think much, but also felt very excited, and the few people just enjoyed it. After a while, it was almost dark. Help! There were several shouts in the distance. Several people in Gao Fan got up and looked towards the setting sun. There was a figure there, a member of the Modi mercenary group. Go and see. Gao Fan flew directly over. I saw this man's body was covered with scars, and his armor had already been stained red with blood. Chapter 34, Wind Fury Dragon Flame. What's the matter? Gao Fan frowned, his expression gloomy. Could it be the Mo family? No. No. The man shook his head. We are meeting a monster. Brothers are trapped. Monster. Xiao Yan and the others also walked up, with a look of confusion. What kind of monster? A huge tornado yellow giant snake. The man's eyes were horrified. Brothers were all caught in the sky by it. I was rescued by the leader. The leader called me back to inform you that he will save the brothers alone. Went. Where? Gao Fan frowned. This person raised his hand, to the northwest, the hinterland of Shaha. After speaking, the person fainted. Little Doctor Immortal, please take care of him. Gao Fan and I will go back. Gao Fan said as he took Xiao Yan into the air. The backhand dropped the anti-Hulk armor to protect everyone's safety. Shaha hinterland. A huge yellow tornado is raging, and many people can be seen inside the tornado. The people inside have lost consciousness. The unconscious people are slowly being eaten away by the tornado, and some of the hands have become bones. The tornado had stopped moving at this time, and there was a group of wounded people not far away. It was Xiao Ding and his mercenary group brothers. These people are all wounded, just like the one who returned to the camp before. Big brother. Xiao Yan walked down from the sky under the leadership of Gao Fan, looking at the huge cocky tornado, looking uneasy. What is this? Gao Fan frowned. He hadn't seen this thing in the original work. It was a wonderful object with more butterfly effect. Brother, go back first. Let me and Brother Fan here. Xiao Yan said lightly. But... Xiao Ding looked at the people in the tornado. They are all my brothers. They are dead, and now this tornado seems to be digesting these people. It will stop, and when these people are digested, it will involve the rest of the people. Xiao Yan continued. This. Xiao Ding recalled everything that had happened before. As if that were the case, then let's go together. No. Xiao Yan shook his head, leave it to me and brother Fan, if we can handle it, you go. Okay. Xiao Ding thought carefully before making a decision. These two younger brothers are geniuses, especially Gao Fan, so there is nothing to worry about. Brothers, help each other, let's go. Xiao Ding left with the Modi mercenary corps. Xiao Ding was sent away, and medicine dust slowly appeared. Yao Chen smiled happily, our luck is really good. We actually met Wind Fury Dragon Flame, who is 18 on the alien fire list. Gao Fan finally knew why Xiao Yan wanted Xiao Ding to leave. It turned out that Yao Chen signaled. Wind Fury Dragon Flame. Gao Fan stared at the huge tornado with a height of several tens of meters, and sighed the magic in his heart. This vindictive continent is indeed mysterious and unpredictable, and there are such wonders. Boy, let's do it, control him while he is still digesting the food, let Xiao Yan absorb it. Yao Chen looked at Gao Fan. Yes. Gao Fan smiled slightly and activated his fire control ability. The wind rage dragon flamed in seconds, and his figure shrank into a ball of yellow flame, which was tucked into the palm of Gao Fan's hand. Brother. Let's start. Gao Fan smiled slightly. Yet. Xiao Yan looked excited. Half an hour later, Wind Fury Dragon Flame was completely absorbed by Xiao Yan, and Xiao Yan also successfully advanced to the 7-star Dadoshi. Tisk Tusk. This is really awesome. Even Yao Chen was surprised by how smoothly things went. You should know that absorbing foreign fire is a very dangerous thing. Chapter 35, How long do you want to lie down this time? When Xiao Yan absorbed the Wolf King Qinjian and the lava fire, he had carefully prepared a large amount of medicine to succeed. I didn't expect that now Gao Fan's hand-controlled fire made everything so simple. Even though Gao Fan had already revealed this ability when Xiao Yan absorbed the fire from Qinglian Earth's heart, Yao Chen still couldn't help but ask for a compliment. Gao Fan was simply a cheat on Xiao Yan's cultivation path. Let's go back to eat. Gao Fan smiled slightly, as if he had done a trivial thing. Yao Chen stared at the figure in the setting sun blankly, a little lost. This kid, who is it? 7 days later, Xiao Yan completely refined the alien fire in his body, and his realm was stabilized at the 8-star Dadoshi. The group decided to go back, because there was still a month left, and it was the coming-of-age ceremony of the Xiao family. Big brother, if you encounter an enemy in the future, if you can't fight it, run away and come home to find us. Xiao Yan said toward Xiao Ding, our Xiao family will become the first family of the Jiama Empire in the future. Xiao Ding patted Xiao Yan on the shoulder, Brother Yan, don't worry, when that day comes, my Modi mercenary group will also become the strongest mercenary group in the empire. Okay. The two brothers hugged heavily, and then separated. After more than 20 days, Gao Fan and his party returned to the Xiao family in Yutun City. The group returned to Xiao's house late at night, and few people knew about it. When Xiao Zhan saw Nalan Yanran, he was stunned. When he heard that Nalan Yanran was taken as a maid by Gao Fan, Xiao Zhan almost sat on the ground. When he heard that Xiao Yan was already an 8-star master, Xiao Zhan almost fainted. When seeing the strength of the little Dr. Fairy, Xiao Zhan was already numb. Xiao Zhan was happy when he heard that Gao Fan was better than them. Xiao Zhan sighed slightly, sure enough, I am already old. From now on, this Xiao family will be your world. Do whatever you want. The next day, it was the Xiao family's coming-of-age ceremony. For all the younger generation of the Xiao family, today is a very important day. Today, they can pass the test and know their future development in the Xiao family. Today is also an important day for Xiao Ning. The last time he was killed by Gao Fan inexplicably spiked, for Xiao Ning, this was a great shame. When he woke up and wanted to find Gao Fan for a duel, Gao Fan had already disappeared. In the past half a year, with the help of the second elder, Xiaoning successfully broke through and became a fighter. Even his sister Xiao Yu, who came back from Canaan College, praised Xiaoning as a rare genius. This time Xiaoning's coming-of-age ceremony, he is definitely number one. This time, Xiaoning vowed to step on Xiaoyan and Gao Fan. At this time, a large group of people have surrounded the Xiajia martial arts field. As the big family of Wuyutan City, the Xiao family, besides the people of the Xiao family, will naturally also come to watch the ceremony. Xiao Zhan was sitting at the top of the martial arts field, but the two positions on his left were vacated, followed by the elders of the Xiao family. On the right are the Garli family, the city lord's mansion, and the middle family. Not long after, all the younger generations of the Xiao family were present, and all the children of the Xiao family who participated in the coming-of-age ceremony were clustered on the square. Gao Fan and Xiao Yan took Xiaoxian, Xian, and Qinglin with them. The three women's faces were dusty, not weaker than sooner, but they attracted everyone's attention. Yo! There are so many people! Gao Fan joked and looked at Xiaoning, who was not far away. Xiaoning, long time no see, how many days did you lie down last time? How long do you want to lie down this time? Chapter 36, The Heian Army leads Gu Zhen. Humph! Xiaoning's eyes flashed darkly, and the corners of her mouth were slightly curved. Humph! I hope you can laugh so happy later. Having said that, Xiaoning cast his gaze to Xiao Yan, who was beside Gao Fan. Little bastard, starting from today, I want to make you faceless in front of Sooner. Xiao Yan smiled faintly, I'm waiting. While talking, Sooner appeared and attracted everyone's attention. Brother Xiao Yan. Seeing Xiao Yan, Sooner quickly stepped forward with joy. Where have you been during this period and when did you come back? Don't look for her, Sooner. I went to experience with Gao Fan, and only came back this morning. Xiao Yan smiled. Miss, pay attention. Ling Ying followed and prompted. And Ling Ying was followed by two young men. The appearance of Ling Ying and these two people instantly attracted the attention of the experts present. The patriarch of the Garli family, Garlibi, frowned slightly, and turned his head to the side of Yafei. Miss Yafei, do you know who these two are? Yafei frowned and shook her head slightly, I don't know. Immediately, Yafei looked at the old man standing beside her. The old man looked solemn. Miss, those two young men are unfathomable. What? Concubine was taken aback for a moment, her mouth curled up, it seems there is something to watch today. When Sooner saw the visitor, she cleverly stepped aside and stopped being close to Xiao Yan. Gao Fan telepathically found out the origins of the two. One is Gu Zhen, commanded by the Heiyuan, currently 7-star Do sect. The other is Ling Chuan, the newly promoted to Huang, now a small captain of the Black Army. Gao Fan smiled, but he didn't expect the butterfly effect to attract these two people. Ling Chuan came over, glanced at Xiao Yan, and smiled faintly, boy, stay away from Miss Sooner, or you will die. Gu Zhen glanced at Xiao Yan lightly, without saying a word, and walked straight to the position beside Xiao Zhan. On the way, he looked at Gao Fan and the three women beside him. Xiao Zhan got up and saluted the ancient times. Gu Zhen sat down, Sooner sat next to Gu Zhen, and Ling Chuan stood behind Gu Zhen. Xiao Yan took a deep breath. Gu Zhen's look just now seemed to have a kind of magical power, making him cold. Gao Fan patted Xiao Yan on the shoulder, hey! Brother, how's that? This person is very strong. If you want to be good with Sooner, you have to work hard. Haha! Xiao Yan laughed at himself, seemingly disappointed. But then he saw the gaze cast by Sooner, and his heart became firm again. Hehe, I don't know what score Xiao Yan can measure today. Level 4 or level 3? The second elder's face was slightly red, triumphant. Xiao Zhan heard these words in his ears, but ignored them. Instead, he got up and said to the Xiao family's children. Now I announce the test rules. if you read the name, test your fighting spirit. 7 stages of fighting spirit and above are qualified, otherwise, they are not qualified. After the test, those who are below the 7th dan of the fighting spirit have the right to challenge those who are above the 7th dan, and the challenge will be a pass. Okay, let's get started. Xiao Mei, 8 stages of fighting spirit. Hearing the tester's voice, there was a commotion among the Xiao family's children, and they all cast enviable glances at Xiao Mei. Xiao Ning. 1-star fighter. My god! Xiao Ning actually broke through to the 1-star fighter. People turned their gazes at Xiao Ning, all staring at him. Chapter 37, Gu Zhen decided. Xiao Ning's face wore a sore smile, and he enjoyed the feeling of being worshipped very much. However, he immediately turned his attention to Xiao Yan. Boy, it's your turn. Gao Fan took a step. I'll do it first. With that, Gao Fan patted Xiao Yan on the shoulder, and stepped forward and put his hand on the test black stone. After half a minute, there was no reaction at all on the black stone test, and the testers were all dumbfounded. Gao Fan. Fighting Qi, 0. The tester announced the result hesitantly. Ha ha ha. There was a roar of laughter from the audience. Fighting Qi 0 Duan. It was the first time I heard that there was Do Qi 0 Duan. Xiao Zhan frowned. What is this kid doing? Gao Fan smiled slightly, not paying attention. Oh. It's your turn, brother Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan shook his head. Gao Fan was going to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger again. Immediately, Xiao Yan stepped forward. Everyone held their breath. Sooner, Gu Zhen, Ling Chuan, the second elder, Xiao Ning, they were all waiting for a result. On the other hand, Xiao Zhan is full of confidence. Only Gao Fan still looked careless, flirting with the little doctor next to him. Boom! As Xiao Yan put his hand on the test stone roared. Galabai and Yafei could not sit still, and stood up instantly. Xiao Yan. Dadushi 8 stars. The testers were dumbfounded, and they all spoke tremblingly. Is this test black stone broken? For a while, the Qi of fighting is 0, and for a while, the 8-star fighter. Everyone was stunned. The 15-year-old 8-star master, did he make a mistake? He was still in the 3rd stage of fighting spirit a year ago, and he was promoted to an 8-star battle master a year ago? There was a look of surprise in Sunar's beautiful eyes. She did not expect Xiao Yan to make such a big improvement. Gu Zhen, what do you think of him? Sunar smiled slightly. Gu Zhen smiled slightly. This kid is good. The other one is a bit unexpected. Hee hee. Sunar smiled happily. Ling Chuan on the side looked disdainful. Small master, what's so cool? Gu Zhen didn't pay attention to Ling Chuan. He made a decision in his heart. Xiao family's key, he could give up. The teacups in the hands of the second elder fell to the ground, and the old face was expressionless. Impossible. Xiao Ning rushed forward and grabbed the record book from the surveyor. You must be cheating. Naughty. Xiao Zhan started shooting the case. Hey! The second elder snorted coldly. Master Patriarch, Xiao Yan was still a waste of fighting Qi 3 stage a year ago, and he became an 8-star grand fighter in just 1 year. This kind of thing is the possibility of cheating. It's huge. Xiao Yan smiled slightly. Second elder, is my Xiao Yan's strength a real 8-star battle master? Don't you know if you come to try? The second elder gave a grinning smile. I don't know how high the earth is, Xiao Zhan, this is what your son asked for. Xiao Zhan smiled calmly. Second elder, please. The second elder frowned slightly, and even Xiao Zhan was so calm, it was enough to show that Xiao Yan was really capable. But at this point, he couldn't shrink back and jump directly into the court. Yaner! Don't hurt the second elder. Xiao Zhan smiled slightly. Yes. Father. Xiao Yan grinned. The second elder was furious at that time. you are Chi Kuokuo's face of labor and capital. Look at the move. Lion Ming fist. The second elder shouted loudly and hit Xiao Yan's face. Xiao Yan escaped easily, glanced at the second elder lightly, raised his left hand, blow the palm of fire. Boom! A dull voice sounded, and the second elder's chest sank directly. Chapter 38, Miniature Energy Explosion. The second elder hit the wall heavily and spit out a mouthful of blood. Second elder. Offended. Xiao Yan smiled slightly. You. The second elder was anxious and fainted directly. In a panic, the second elder was carried down, and everyone looked in awe of Xiao Yan. On the side, Xiao Ning's eyes widened, and she couldn't believe everything in front of her. Xiao Yu next to Xiao Ning also looked surprised. The boy who liked to bully him back then was already so strong? Well, Xiao Yan's strength has been verified. Is there anyone who wants to challenge? Xiao Zhan asked. Gao Fan smiled slightly, I want to challenge. Xiao Zhan raised his brows and finally understood what Gao Fan wanted to do. Who do you want to challenge? Xiao Ning. Gao Fan looked at Xiao Ning. Okay. Xiao Ning said coldly, labor and management are about to vent. The two went straight to the center of the square. Lion Shadow possess body. Xiao Ning whispered, his body's fighting spirit became stronger in an instant. This is... Galeb frowned. The Xiao family lost the Lion Shadow possession of fighting skills 8 years ago, which can improve their own strength. Now Xiao Ning is a 2-star fighter. Ye Fei said lightly, unexpectedly, there is no loss. Is it just so capable? Gao Fan joked, not enough. Hey! Xiao Ning looked grim, took out a handful of pills and stuffed it into his mouth, his face flushed suddenly, and his vindictiveness rose by another level. The Grand Elder exclaimed, 4-star fighter. It's Po Chi Dan. Xiao Ning cheated. Xiao Zhan smiled slightly, it's okay for the Great Elders to be safe and restless. Now, is that enough? Xiao Ning showed a cold look on his face, I will kill you later, I hope you don't ask Xiao Yan to save you. Gao Fan turned around and shook his head slightly with his back to Xiao Ning, there is a lot of nonsense, if you are ready, attack it. Everyone couldn't understand Gao Fan's actions. What are you doing with your back to others? Did you look down on it or gave up? Arrogant kid, look at the move. Xiao Ning looked grim, go to die. Gao Fan closed his eyes and slowly raised his head, an invisible thought force instantly blocked Xiao Ning's attack. Xiao Ning punched it out, as if hitting a ball of cotton, and the cohesive anger dissipated. Everyone looked straight, and Gu Zhen stood up directly. Brother Commander, you? Ling Chuan asked aloud. Gu Zhen realized his gaffe, and for a moment, he felt the power of Gao Fan, which was too unreal. There was no trace of vindictive fluctuation in this young man, but the power to block the attack was real. What ability does he use? Gu Zhen couldn't help frowning, no wonder, Ling Ying will call me over. Hey! Gao Fan slowly turned his head and looked at Xiao Ning jokingly, why don't you attack? Didn't you say you want to kill me? Xiao Ning couldn't believe it, his own strenuous blow was actually resolved in this way. Asshole! Go to death! Xiao Ning attacked again. No. I have already given you a chance. Gao Fan shook his head and smiled, miniature energy, explosion. Boom! A group of flames appeared out of thin air and exploded between Gao Fan and Xiao Ning. The explosion had swept across a spherical space where Xiao Ning was in a strange shape. Gao Fan used his mind to compress the explosion around Xiao Ning, forming a sphere. The spherical space was instantly filled with flames, and Xiao Ning's body was burned into fly ash at a speed visible to the naked eye in the space. Okay, solved. Gao Fan smiled slightly, the flames dispersed, leaving a pile of ashes on the ground. Chapter 39, Sooner leaves. During the whole process, Xiaoning didn't hear the slightest cry for help, and everyone was even more shocked. The needle dropped quietly in the audience. Gu Zhen narrowed his eyes even more, and now he was set to pay attention, and sooner could indeed take it away. Xiao Zhan cast a look at the guard beside him. The guard nodded and left. He was going to put the second elder under house arrest. This. The great elder looked at Xiao Zhan with horror in his eyes. Xiao Zhan glanced at the great elder. I'm sorry, the great elder, I didn't notify you in advance. The great elder was taken aback for a moment, then smiled bitterly. He looked at Gao Fan and then at Xiao Yan. He knew that the Xiao family will belong to Xiao Zhan from now on. It's okay. You are the head of the family, you have the final say. Okay. Xiao Zhan got up with satisfaction. Please move to the living room, everyone. Xiao family has already set up a banquet. After all, Xiao Zhan left with a smile on his face surrounded by the various houses in Wutan City. Concubine Ye's eyes changed when she saw Gao Fan, and she said to the old man next to her, Old Su, don't disturb me tonight. The old man was taken aback for a moment, then nodded, Yes, miss. Zijia Haoshin. Xiao Yan and Sooner were blowing wind on the cliff. Brother Xiao Yan. Sooner is going to leave. Sooner murmured, leaning on Xiao Yan's shoulder. Go. Xiao Yan got up and looked at Sooner's eyes. Where to go? Sooner stroked the hair on his forehead and smiled. The clan needs me to go back, Brother Gu Zhen, they are here to pick me up. Is it so urgent? Xiao Yan's eyes were sad. Sooner nodded, took out a jade slip, and stuffed it into Gao Fan's hand. This is a technique. You can only practice until you reach King Do. Don't open it until you arrive. Xiao Yan looked at the jade slip in his hand, and looked at Sooner, can I not leave? Sooner smiled sweetly, Brother Xiao Yan, don't be sad, I believe we will meet again soon. Sooner. Let's go. Gu Zhen came out of the sky, Ling Chuan and Ling Ying with their fighting spirit and wings. Okay. Xiao Yan knew Sooner's background and knew that she couldn't keep her in front of him. He looked at Sooner's eyes, you must wait for me, I must go back to find you. Walking into the void, Gu Zhen grabbed Sooner's sleeves and walked away. Sooner turned her head, her face was gentle, don't come until Do Zone. Xiao Yan shouted towards the sky, you must wait for me and wait for me to marry you. Well. I will wait for you, Brother Xiao Yan. Sooner's excited voice echoed in the sky. In the void, Sooner stared at Gu Zhen, Brother Gu Zhen, how long do you think it will take Xiao Yan to come to the Gu clan? Gu Zhen smiled slightly, Sooner don't worry, Xiao Yan is very good, I believe it will not be long. Really? Sooner smiled. Ling Chuan on the side didn't say a word, her fists creaked. When Sooner left, Xiao Yan was blowing a cold wind on the cliff alone. What about Gao Fan? At this time, it was a great time to drink with the guests in the Xiao's living room. Master Gao Fan. The slave family loves you so much. Ye Fei raised her cup, flushing her face and leaned to Gao Fan's side. When Gao Fan saw the concubine Ye, he was not calm at the time. A mature woman like Ye Fei is not comparable to young doctors like Xiao Yuxian. The favorite of Gao Fan, who has read countless films in his previous life, is the popular style of Ye Fei. Haha. Gao Fan swallowed, without squinting, Miss Ye Fei is joking, I'm just a small person, how can I get your favor? Chapter 40, Made Ye Fei. Hee hee. Ye Fei drank a little at this time, and she leaned directly on Gao Fan's shoulders. Gao Gongzi is so handsome, a woman who will like it when he sees it. So many beautiful women around you, don't explain this. Hey. Haha. Really? Gao Fan looked back at the angry little Dr. Fairy, shuddering, and pushed Ye Fei away. Gao Fan said sternly, you said them, they are all my maids. The maid. Concubine Ye smiled slightly, I wonder if the slave family has the blessing to be the maid of Gao Zi. Hey! Gao Fan was stunned for 2 seconds. Miss Yafei can really laugh. Concubine suddenly straightened her face, and her chest stood in front of Gao Fan. I didn't joking. I wonder if Master Gao dare to accept me as a maid. Guru. Gao Fan swallowed. What can't you dare? I promised. Hee hee. Yafei was charming and fell directly into Gao Fan's arms. Ding! Concubine became a maid. Congratulations to the host for revising the plot of the original story and earning 100 points. Gao Fan looked at the concubine who was lying in his arms, and was stunned. Is this, really a maid? Wait, why doesn't Lan Yanran get points when she is a maid? Now that Yafei is here again? Does it have to be voluntarily with me? Okay. It must be so. Gao Fan recalled his previous experience of earning points and basically confirmed this. Come here. Gao Fan hurriedly called, send Miss Yafei back. A few people came forward, all looking at each other, none of them dared to get started. Gao Fan looked at these little servants, is there no maid in our house? Master Gao Fan, after Madam's death, there will be no more women in this courtyard, said one of the servants. Gao Fan looked back and found that the little Dr. Fairy was no longer here, and he probably went back to the house. Gao Fan shook his head, thinking of his luck, and helped Yafei up. Forget it, I will send it myself. Inside the carriage, concubine lay on Gao Fan's lap, Tang Kao lightly opened, and there was a faint breathing. Guru. Gao Fan swallowed, and walking along the way was a great torture for him. Through telepathy, Gao Fan knew that this woman was not drunk and everything was pretending. Similarly, Gao Fan knew that Yafei really liked herself. Concubine Ye's family is a big family in the Gama Empire. Generally, women with her identity and lack of strength will be used by the family to marry and become chess pieces. So Yafei especially hopes to marry someone she likes. Women like powerful heroes, especially the handsome ones. And Gao Fan, of course, became the first choice of Yafei. Gao Fan shook his head. This woman is actually quite pitiful. Although she has impure motives to seduce herself in this way, she is actually not malicious. Just go back to her house with Yafei. It's just that the current situation is a bit too charming. He is a first-time brother, and he is afraid that something will go wrong. Hiss! The horse neighed, and the carriage was stopped. Gao Fan, get out of here. Yafei slowly got up, pretending to be drunk. Master Gao Fan? What's wrong? Gao Fan smiled slightly, it's okay, you continue to rest, I will check it out. After getting off the carriage, Gao Fan found that the carriage was stopped by a man in black, and the driver had been knocked unconscious. The other party was covering his face, but Gao Fan telepathically knew who the other party was. Chapter 41, Xiao Yule Revenge. Xiao Yu. Gao Fan frowned slightly, almost forgetting that Xiao Ning had an older sister. It seemed that he was here for revenge. Gao Fan looked calm, do you think you have the power to kill me? Seeing that his identity was seen through, Xiao Yu took off his scarf, his tear-stained face was full of hatred. Why? You killed my brother? Why? Gao Fan smiled coldly, he sent someone to kill me first. If it weren't for my strength, I would have died under his hand a year ago. Xiao Yu shook his head in disbelief, impossible. Although Xiao Ning is headstrong, he is not the kind of person who rushes to life. Haha, what do you mean? Am I just a stubborn person? Gao Fan shook his head helplessly. Whether Uncle Xiao Zhan or Elder, you can ask any Xiao family you can trust, what is going on? What's going on? The sword in Xiao Yu's hand slowly dropped, and the tears in his eyes slowly dropped. Okay. I'll go and ask, you wait for me. After speaking, Xiao Yu sprinted away. Hey! Gao Fan wiped his sweat and said to the inside of the carriage, Ya concubine, come out, no one will drive the carriage for us, we have to walk a bit. Hee hee. Concubine came out of the carriage. It seems that there is nothing to hide from the eyes of young Master Gao. When did you find me pretending to be drunk? I found it at the beginning. Gao Fan pulled Yafei off the carriage and hugged it in his arms. Ah! Concubine was taken aback by Gao Fan's actions, and squeezed again on Gao Fan's shoulder. Hate! Ha ha! Gao Fan laughed loudly. Go! Take you home! After all, Gao Fan rose from the sky. Are you still flying in the air? Shock appeared in Yafei's beautiful eyes. Why, don't you like it? Gao Fan smirked. Hate! Can't the slaves like it? The next day, Gao Fan, as always, got up late. Today, no one came to serve Gao Fan to dress and wash, and the women who wanted to come last night didn't bother to care about themselves. Crunch! Someone pushed in. Master, you are up. Kinglin came in with the basin. Kinglin. Thank you. Gao Fan smiled. Where are the little doctors? Qinglin was a little embarrassed. They are busy with other things. Haha. Gao Fan smiled slightly. Are they still angry? Qinglin smiled awkwardly. Her face flushed. Master, don't you think you are too bothered? When you see a beautiful woman, you want to accept someone as a maid. Haha. Gao Fan smiled awkwardly. I didn't want to accept someone as a maid last night. They posted it upside down. Wow! A dark shadow suddenly entered. Who are you? Kinglin took out the short knife warily and held it in his hand. Gao Fan looked at the incoming person. Who is the way of nature? This is the guard next to Concubine. Master Gao Fan, I was sent by Miss Yafei. She asked me to tell you that the Yun Lanzong people are coming. Please be prepared, said the old man. Okay, you tell her, thank you. Gao Fan smiled slightly. Farewell. The old man nodded and left. At noon, the women of Gao Fan were laughing in the back garden. Because of the many pills of Gao Fan, Medusa had recovered her body, and she was meditating on the sidelines. Xiao Yan and Nalan Yanran were practicing. A small servant ran in. Master Gao Fan, Master Xiao Yan, go and take a look. Yunlan sect is here, the third elder is dead, and the patriarch and the others are injured. Chapter 42, Short Training. Asshole. Xiao Yan glanced at Nalan Yanran and walked out. Gao Fan got up and took the girls out. Xiao's front yard. All the fighting strength of the Xiao family lay on the ground. A pile of corpses behind him were all dead men he had cultivated secretly, and the great elder was lying beside Xiao Zhan, not knowing his life or death. Damn it! Xiao Zhan frowned. Yunlan sect really looks at my Xiao family. 4 Do Kings have come. Hey! Xiao Zhan! Hand over Gao Fan and Xiao Yan. Otherwise, the Xiao family will be destroyed today. Jialiebai, the patriarch of the Gali family, walked out of the crowd. Galibi, I didn't expect you to have a share. Xiao Zhan said coldly. Me? Galiebai shook his head helplessly. You are too dear to me. I'm just lucky to help the Yunlan sect elders lead the way. Well, Garibaldi, you can withdraw. An old man said in a deep voice. Yes. Elder Yungsu. Galibi nodded respectfully and stepped back. You are Xiao Zhan, the patriarch of the Xiao family, aren't you? Yunsu's expression was indifferent. If you don't call them out, your Xiao family will really be gone. Which turtle is looking for me? Gao Fan and Xiao Yan arrived, followed by a group of young women. Father! How are you? Xiao Yan directly helped Xiao Zhan. No problem. Xiao Zhan's face was pale. Yunsu glanced over Gao Fan's group, slightly surprised. I didn't expect that this little Wuden city would have so many good seedlings. Another old man on the side even stood up directly. You female dolls have good roots, come back to Yunlanzong with me. The future is bound to be boundless. You immortal, who wants to go back to Yunlanzong with you? Ziyan stood directly in front of Gao Fan. I am the master's maid, and I will do it all my life. Good. Go to the back. Gao Fan touched Ziyan's head. Okay. Ziyan backed away with a smile. Yan Ran, I'm not here yet. Yun Su said coldly while looking at Nalan Yan Ran. Nalan Yan Ran hesitated a little, don't know why. She felt that the four elders were not Gao Fan's opponents. Don't move. Gao Fan put his hands on his chest. You are my maid now, I didn't let you move. Yan Ran. Yun Su's face was angry. You are losing my face as Yun Lanzong. Nalan Yan Ran was very tangled and didn't know what to do. Yun Fan, Yun Fu, Yung Su, Yun Lu. Gao Fan touched the names of the four Yun Lanzong elders. You all the idlers of the Yun Lanzong Dawang realm are here. Bastard! How dare you call the elder by his name? Galabai shouted angrily, Elders, he is Gao Fan. The four elders looked at Gao Fan together. Boy, are you the one who broke Ji Yi's arm? Yet. Gao Fan smiled, if you want to get revenge, the four of you can go on it together, otherwise there is no chance. Arrogant boy! Old man is here to fight you. Yun Fan looked angry, and the strength of the three-star Do Wang burst out. Xiu will hurt the master. Ziyan's face was light, and he stepped forward to fight with Yun Fan. Ziyan has just advanced to the level of 1-star Do Ling, but her combat power is comparable to that of Yun Fan in the 3-star Do Wang realm. The combat power of the Taixu ancient dragon is simply against the sky. Gao Fan was amazed when he looked at it. Looking at the three fighting kings on the opposite side, Gao Fan found that this was an excellent time to train. Xiao Yan, you are fighting Yunfu, he is a 4-star Do Wang, be careful. Gao Fan said. Chapter 43, Fighting Elder Yun Lanzong. Okay. Xiao Yan held a heavy foot against Yunfu, at a disadvantage, but with the protection of dust. Don't worry. Little Doctor Immortal, Kinglin, you two will fight Yungsu together. He is the 5-star fighting king, Xiao Yuxian is the main attacker, and Kinglin is grazing the formation. Be careful. Gao Fan continued to arrange. Yes. Xiao Xian Kinglin entered the battle. Yun Lu, 9-star Do King. I will meet you. Gao Fan looked at Yun Lu. Yun Lu looked at Gao Fan coldly. Boy, although I don't know where you got our information, I want to let you know today, the price of offending Yun Lanzong. Please. Gao Fan held out his left hand with confidence. Wind-killing Ju, Swan Yun sword. Yun Lu shouted in a low voice, and the whole body was angry. Those grudges seemed to condense into a small transparent sword, rotating at high speed around Yunlu. It's the mysterious cloud sword created by Elder Yunlu. Nalan Yan Ran exclaimed. Gao Fan was also very interested in this Yunlu and his Swan Yun sword. This scene did not appear in the original work. At this time, Yunlu's body was gradually floating under the action of Jian Gang, and the Jian Gang on his body was gradually increasing. Boy! Yunlu's face flushed, and he looked very hard. You are the first person to die under the Swan Yun sword. You are proud of it. Stop talking nonsense, let the sword come. Gao Fan smiled coldly. Ignorance. Yun Lu smiled slightly, and sternly sipped, 10,000 swords are destroyed. In an instant, those sword gangs rushed to Gao Fan like flowing water, directly covering up Gao Fan's figure. Everyone stopped their movements and cast their sights here. Queen Do Wang. Fanner is dangerous to perform such a powerful move. Xiao Zhan frowned. No problem. Medusa frowned slightly, and she was also very curious about Gao Fan's abilities. Haha. Cool. Gao Fan's shout came from the center of Jian Gang. It has been so long since he entered the Tao-breaking sky, and finally encountered an opponent who needed his hard work. The opponent's move didn't seem to be issued by a Dawang at all. It could not be an exaggeration to say that it was De Wang's full blow. Unexpectedly, there are such talents in Yun Lanzong. Yun Lu frowned. No one could see it, but he knew that Gao Fan was unscathed, but his vindictiveness was almost gone. After a while, Yun Lu fell to the ground, almost unable to stand firm. Gao Fan walked out of the dust, smiling. Yun Lu, right? You successfully aroused my interest. Arrogant. When Yun Su heard Gao Fan's words, his long sword slammed straight up. Noisy. Gao Fan raised his hand and Yun Su was directly blown into flying ashes, leaving only one ring to be taken away by Gao Fan. This. The three Yun Lu widened their eyes. Is this the weird explosion? Ge said. Yet. Gao Fan sneered. I didn't intend to kill your Yun Lan sect's elite power, but you actually killed the Xiao family first. So, let's start with you, Yun Lan sect. I want to explode flat it. Boom. Yun Fan was blown into fly ash. Boom. Yun Su was bombed into fly ash. At this moment, Yun Lu felt a strange feeling in his body. At that moment, his heart seemed to be opened from the inside to the outside by some strange force. Not good. Yun Lu backed away quickly. Boom. Yun Lu left an arm and escaped to life. Hey! Gao Fan looked at Jian Gang flying far away, grinning slightly. It's getting interesting gradually. Ding! Kill the three elders of Yun Lanzong consecutively. Congratulations on earning 100 points. Chapter 44, Nalan Yanran's Worry. Haha. It's not just the points that can be used to open the harem. Gao Fan looked at the sky in the distance, showing a wry smile. It seems that more moths will come out in the future. Why, build a country. Gurulu. A strange noise came. Everyone saw that it was Garibal who accidentally kicked a stone. Spare. Galabi knelt on the ground and kowtowed frantically. A person that even the four elders of the Yun Lanzong can't deal with, let alone his Jiali family can deal with. He has regretted it now. Why does he owe it so much? Wouldn't it be nice to watch the play on the side? Must volunteer to blend in. Xiao family, you can't move. Gao Fan smiled coldly, squeezing his palm. Galabai covered his neck and died directly. The next day, the news caused a sensation in Yutun City. The Gailey family was destroyed, and the city lord's mansion surrendered the management power to the Xiao family, and fled Yutun City in a desperate manner. Everyone knows that from now on, this Yutun City belongs to the Xiao family. 7 days later, everyone was in Jao Fan's courtyard. The huge anti-Hulk armor walked around in the yard, and the movements seemed a bit erratic. Next to the anti-Hulk armor, there was a metal man of normal size. The metal man was gradually changing into a dusty appearance. Haha! The old man has finally seen the sun again. Yao Chen laughed loudly. Hey! Gao Fan smiled slightly. How is it, Yao Lao, is this body pretty good? Yet. Yao Chen looked down. It is made of liquid metal, it can change its shape at will, it is almost unheard of, and the internal structure is precise and stable, at least it can increase my power by a large level. Said this is an artifact, not too much. Haha. Gao Fan smiled and looked at the anti-Hulk armor. Uncle Xiao, how do you feel? Because he was going to the Yun Lanzong next, Gao Fan gave the anti-Hulk armor to Xiao Zhan. With the anti-Hulk armor, I believe no one below Duzong can move Xiao Zhan. Not bad. Xiao Zhan's voice came from the anti-Hulk armor. This is a big killer. Teacher. Look at the move. A black shadow shot out from the side, extremely fast. It was Xiao Yan wearing a black tights. Xiao Yan and Yao Chen fought together, sparks flew everywhere. Ding ding! Qinglin and Medusa played against each other in the square beside them. Qinglin was out of breath, Medusa looked relaxed, and they both had new weapons in their hands. In the past few days, Gao Fan took the time to spend all the 300 points, and finally produced 4 props. The body that Yeoken is using is a liquid metal robot T-1000 from the Terminator world. The pair of daggers in Kinglin's hands are the destroyers used by the Guardians of the Galaxy. Medusa's hand is the Guardians of the Galaxy, Gamora's dagger. And Xiao Yan was wearing a Black Panther suit. Xiao Yuxian and Ziai Yan stood by, looking at everyone happily. Everyone got the new equipment and was very excited. The only person who was not equipped was Nalan Yan Ran, who was silently watching everyone in the corner. During this time she thought a lot, and she almost believed that she could not escape from Gao Fan. Even if his teacher came, he could not save himself, and he might be killed by Gao Fan. She even thought about sending the information here back to Yun Lanzong, but what's the use? After it was passed back, did Yun Lanzong beat Gao Fan? In other words, will Yun Lanzong retreat when it is difficult? Will not. She knew very well that she could not stop the war between Gao Fan and Yun Lanzong. She is very lonely now. In the eyes of Gao Fan, Yun Lanzong, whom he was proud of in the past, seemed to be nothing. Chapter 45, Yun Lanzong 3 to Huang. Don't worry. I will give you a weapon if you have a chance. Gao Fan came to Nalan Yan Ran and smiled. Hey! Nalan Yan Ran was surprised, and looked at Gao Fan Junyi's face incredibly. Me? Can I do it too? Of course. Gao Fan smiled softly. You are my maid, I don't want you to be hurt. Nalan Yan Ran looked at Gao Fan's handsome face blankly, seemingly obsessed. What a fool! Go, let's eat. Gao Fan gently scratched Nalan Yan Ran's nose with his fingers, and Nalan Yan Ran's face turned red. Sister Yan Ran, go. Xian took Nalan Yan Ran's hand and hopped off. Brother Fan. Seeing that everyone was gone, Xiao Yan walked to Gao Fan's side. Can you tell me about your adventures? Gao Fan smiled slightly. It seems that after seeing the T-1000, Xiao Yan knew that his adventure was actually related to the Earth. After all, judging by the time Xiao Yan traveled through, he knew the T-1000. Then tell the truth with you. Gao Fan patted Xiao Yan on the shoulder. I am from the Earth just like you. Really? Xiao Yan frowned. Haha. Gao Fan nodded. Trust me, we will go back and have hot pot together at that time. Haha. Xiao Yan laughed loudly, and the knot of many years was finally solved. Noon, the sun is shining. Gao Fan and the others were still having lunch at home, and even the T-1000 medicine dust that did not need to be eaten joined the meal. A group of menacing men appeared on the streets of Yutun City, killing all the soldiers guarding the city and destroying the facades of Xiao's house one by one. Xiao family, dining room. Not good. A soldier covered in blood rushed in from the door. Grand Marshal, the Grand Marshal is here. Gao Fan put down his chopsticks. Don't panic, come with me. In front of Xiao's house. The army of the Gamma Empire had already surrounded the Xiao family. The headed person is dressed in military uniform, sitting next to a lion beast. It is the Lionheart General of the Gamma Empire, Nalaji. Xiao Zhan frowned slightly, and said faintly, Marshal Nalan. Nephew Xiao Zhan Xian, it's been a long time. Nalaji narrowed his eyes slightly. Hand over Yan Ran. Gao Fan sneered. Nalan Yan Ran, your grandpa told you to go home for dinner. Nalan Yan Ran walked out from behind Gao Fan, and frowned at Nalaji. Grandpa. Go back and leave me alone. Yan Ran, are you okay? Nalan Ji looked worried. It's okay, Grandpa. I'm having a good time here, go back. Nalan Yan Ran said hastily. She was really afraid that Gao Fan would fight Nalaji. Yet. It's okay. Nalaji nodded. Today, the old man is here at your majesty's will. Xiao Zhan, hand over all the property of the Xiao family, Gao Fan, and went to the emperor to plead guilty with the old man. Maybe you Xiao family one more species left. Humph. Gao Fan sneered. Nalaji, since they are here, Try any tricks. Hey! Nalaji shook his head, looking at Xiao Zhan with a serious face. Xiao Zhan, it's not that I didn't save your Xiao family, but you don't know what is good or bad. Master Nalan is interested. Xiao Zhan replied lightly. Hey! Nalaji frowned, please sect Master Yunlin. While talking, a group of people in white robes walked out from the left. Gao Fan smiled coldly. Yun Yun, Governor Yun, Yun Cha, Yun Lanzong's Do Huang are here. Chapter 46, Sovereign Yun Yun, Convex and Rearward. Teacher. Nalan Yan Ran frowned, unexpectedly what she was worried about would happen so soon. Yan Ran, come here. Yun Yun snapped. No. Nalan Yan Ran shook her head. Teacher, you go quickly. You can't beat him. Absurd. Governor Yun stepped forward. I'm afraid you girl is lost. Yun Yun frowned slightly and said nothing. Nalan Yan Ran understands Yun Yun. Is that Gao Fan really that strong? Gao Fan looked at Yun Yun with interest. Sect Master Yun Yun, really, the front is convex and backward. Boy, you are looking for death. Governor Yun drew his sword, glaring at Gao Fan. Oh! It's so lively. An old man walked from the street with a faint smile on his face. Next to the old man was a woman who was a concubine who had not seen him for many days. Hai Bodong. Gao Fan looked at concubine and smiled slightly, thinking that the woman had gone to escape, but she was looking for a helper. Concubine trot to Gao Fan with a smile on her face. Woman, I don't need you to do so much, just stay by my side in the future. Gao Fan said with a gentle expression, it is our man's business to protect women. Concubine was stunned for half a minute, with moving tears in her eyes. For the first time in so many years, she felt such a domineering love. Seeing the interaction between Gao Fan and concubine, several women said that the vinegar jar had been turned. Especially the cold Queen Medusa, at this time really wanted to beat Gao Fan. Gao Fan can only frown on this. It seems that it is time to fix his harem, or else Medusa goes crazy and no one else can hold it. Gao Fan was not too surprised by the arrival of He Bodong. Xiao Yan said before that when he was in Black Rock City, Yao Chen took him to find He Bodong, and wanted to trade the remaining image of the Jinglian demon fire in his opponent's hand. The two had already made an appointment, and when Xiao Yan refined the pill that He Bodong needed, they would go to Black Rock City to trade. Unexpectedly, the old boy He Bodong couldn't wait any longer, and he came to him at this time. Lao Hai. Xiao Yan nodded to the old man with a wry smile, you are not here at the right time. He Bodong smiled and glanced at the lineup opposite. Yun Lanzong has 3 fighting emperors, Gamma Empire 1 fighting emperor, Middle Family 1 fighting emperor, dozens of fighting kings. This is the strongest force in the Gamma Empire, the coalition forces. What did your Xiao family do? Xiao Yan smiled, looking at He Lao to laugh, and also ask He Lao to move to the backyard. I will go to you when I have finished processing. He Bodong shook his head, it doesn't matter, I just watch it here. Concubine. You actually stood at Xiao's house. An old man beside Nalaji looked gloomy. I declare that concubine middle will no longer belong to the middle family from now on. Concubine's face was stern. Uncle, is it a member of the middle family? Okay. Gao Fan looked at the opposite side coldly. Your people, are you here? When you are here, let's start. Nalan Ji got off his horse and handed over to Yun Yun. Sect Master Yun, the Empire Army depends on your dispatch. Yun Yun frowned slightly after receiving the soldier talisman. She was very confused about the current situation. The current situation is extremely dangerous for the Xiao family. But the other side was just a few people standing at the door, and everyone looked relaxed. Especially the Gao Fan headed by him is even more arrogant. Coupled with Nalan Yanran's reaction, Yun Yun is a bit unsteady now. Chapter 47, Yun Yun's Deadlock. Sect Master. Give the order. Governor Yun looked gloomy. Don't hesitate. Yes. Yun Cha agreed. Yun Yun's complexion was tangled. She really couldn't figure out where the other party's confidence was when faced with such a huge power gap. If possible, she really wants to call Nalan Yanran over to ask her questions. The two elders, don't take it lightly. When Elder Yunlu came back, he has reminded everyone. Yun said lightly. Relax, Lord Sovereign. Yundu looked unhappy, obviously dissatisfied with the sect master Yun. The old man has been famous for 20 years, and he eats more salt than you eat. Yun frowned slightly. Then please ask Elder Yun to lead us, and try the enemy's depth. Hey! Yundu snorted coldly, and his whole body was surging, hanging in the air. I'll fight you. Yao Chen's voice was filled with excitement. This was his first actual battle after he got his new body. I saw Yao Chen also hanging in the air, and a long sword grew out of his palm, the whole body silver. Pretend to be a god. Yundu was surprised for a while, but then launched an attack. The pale blue huge horse was like a mountain torrent in a tsunami, and rushed towards the dust of the medicine. Haha! Yao Chen was obviously very satisfied with his own T-1000's body, and he smiled wildly and directly faced the horse. The two of them fought together. Their sword energy was vertical and horizontal, and the space showed signs of being torn apart. Fighting the Emperor is so terrifying. At this moment, someone next to Yun stood up. Yun Cha held the long sword in both hands and took a step forward. Who will come? I'm here to fight you. Hai Badong laughed and stood up. Xiao Yan hurriedly stopped Hai Badong. Lao Hai, thank you very much, but I will come. Could you please take care of these female relatives? Can you do it? Hai Badong was stunned for a moment, then, do it. Yun Cha raised his brows. Boy, the old man's prestige can't tolerate you being blasphemy. Hey! Xiao Yan snorted coldly. Quiet Du Huang, one rubbish. Yes. Yun Cha was angry at the time, and the long sword came out of its sheath. Xiao Yan weighed his feet, and his body was also blessed by the Black Panther jersey, facing up. Whether it was speed or strength, Xiao Yan was actually on par with Yun Cha. Yun frowned slightly. Such a young kid actually had the power to fight Du Huang? Why is it so unreal? She looked at Nalan Yanran suspiciously, and saw Nalan Yanran shaking her head all the time. Nalaji stood up. Sect Master Yun, the old man is requesting to fight. Yet. Yun nodded. I'll fight you. Xiao Zhan yelled, waved out the anti-Hulk armor, jumped, and the anti-Hulk armor was automatically put on. A huge metal figure appeared in front of everyone. This is... The coalition forces looked at each other, obviously frightened by the appearance of the anti-Hulk armor. What is this? Nalaji frowned. This is war armor, something newly developed by our Xiao family, just to try it today. Gao Fan grinned. Nalaji snorted coldly, it's bluffing, this thing looks very clumsy, wait for the old man to tear it down. After that, Nalaji rushed towards Xiao Zhan. The battle between the two instantly stalemate, and with the blessing of the anti-Hulk armor, Xiao Zhan's strength seems to be looming over Nalaji. Yun looked at the situation on the field with a sad expression. The enemy's strength was beyond her imagination, and she needed a way to reverse the situation. Chapter 48, I promised you not yet. At this moment, the Emperor of the Middle Family stood up with a spear horizontally and rushed straight towards the commonplace. Queen Medusa's face sank, the short sword in her hand came out of her body, stopping the person. Catch the thieves first. Yun's eyes shrank, and she made a decision in her heart. As long as you win Gao Fan, it shouldn't be a problem, right? Thinking about this, the long sword around Yun's waist unsheathed and stabs Gao Fan straight. Gao Fan looked relaxed, and shook his head slightly. Humans, they often lose too much by themselves. Yun was still thinking about the meaning of Gao Fan's words, but found that her long sword suddenly stopped 1 meter in front of Gao Fan, and ripples could be seen in the air. Yun frowned and looked at Gao Fan incredible. She found that her sword was fixed in the air by a strange force. Boom! Under the attack of Medusa, the spear of the Middle Family Fighting Emperor's spear shattered in pieces and scattered on the ground. He himself fell to the ground, vomiting blood, with a big hole in his chest. The coalition forces were stunned and almost killed in seconds. Who is that woman? Can actually kill a Duhuang in a second. Ah! Poof! On another battlefield, Governor Yun was defeated, and he was cut off by Yao Chen. Yao Chen drew away and pierced the Yun Cha on the side with a sword. Yun Cha was in danger. Yun wanted to save Yun Cha, but Gao Fan flew to Yun, suspended in the void, blocking Yun's path. Able to fly in the air. Are you Dozong? Yun was surprised. What? Dozong? The coalition forces' jaws all fell to the ground. Is there a mistake? Why are you so perverted? Hey! Gao Fan smiled wickedly, congratulations, but there is no reward. Boom! When the coalition heard it, they felt like they had received a heavy blow. Oh my god, we just mentioned the iron plate. They are Duzong, and it won't help if you have more Duhuang. Ah! Nalaji was finally lost and was stepped on the ground by the anti-Hulk armor. Uncle Xiao! Be merciful! Nalan Yan Ran frowned, her expression nervous. Don't worry, for the face of my dead old man, I won't kill him. Xiao Zhan held Nalaji in his hand. Yun Cha was also injured by Xiao Yan Yaokan's team and passed out. Yun looked at her with surprise and suspicion as she watched her defeat so thoroughly. Gao Fan waved his hand and threw all the injured people in front of Yun in the air. Yun, as long as you promise to be my maid, these people can survive. Gao Fan also wanted to verify whether such intimidating and inducing maids really didn't have points. You. Yun stared at Gao Fan, her pretty face burning red. Although you are very handsome, he is a dignified sect master. Isn't it too hasty to ask someone to be your maid? Gao Fan looked at Yun's mental activities in his heart, feeling helpless. Sure enough, his appearance is justice. Too handsome is very attractive to women. Sect master, don't do it. Governor Yun clutched his injured arm. You are the sect master of my Yunlan sect. If you serve him as a maid and pass it on, where will my Yunlan sect's face be put? Gao Fan was taken aback for a moment, and then he suddenly realized, he is right. Being a maid as you is too insulting to you, or you can be a concubine for me. You bastard! Yun's face flushed red. I advise you to think more clearly, there are not many opportunities like this. Gao Fan smiled, and squeezed Governor Yun's wound. With a little effort, Governor Yun screamed in pain, blood still gushing out of the wound. Yun's face became stiff, ashamed, and angry. Okay, can't I promise you? Chapter 49, Gao Fan's betrothal gift. No. Sect master. Yundu's pale old face was full of humiliation. Yun looked at Gao Fan. I can promise your request. But I also have a request. Gao Fan smiled, let's talk about it. I want you to bring the bride price, go to Yun Lanzong to propose marriage, and then marry me. Yun gritted her teeth. Haha. Gao Fan smiled coldly, of course he knew what Yun was thinking of. This is to go to Yun Lanzong by himself, and then use Yun Lanzong's great formation against himself. Boy, this woman is cheating you. His Yun Lanzong's mountain guard formation is famous far and wide. Hai Badong reminded him. Yun glanced at Hai Badong with a green expression, then looked at Gao Fan again. It depends on whether you have the courage. Haha. You don't have to arouse me. Gao Fan smiled at Yun. Not only that, I guess Yunshan, the old tortoise, will soon enter Duzong. When Yun heard it, his eyes were shocked. You. How do you know? Haha. Gao Fan smiled proudly, I know far more than you think. You take these people back, Yun Lanzong, I will go in a month. 1 month? Seriously? Yun looked incredible. Really? Gao Fan gave a smirk, give me some time to prepare the betrothal gift, wash it up and wait for me, don't you be so anxious. Humph. Yun was ashamed and angry, let's go. A farce ended in this way, and the crowd sighed for a while. The Yunlan sect came so fiercely that he left so defeated and lost a sect master. After defeating the Yun Lanzong, the Xiao family even more aggressively recruited troops in Wuyuan City, completely incorporating Wuyuan City into their own pockets. 7 days later, Wuyuan City. A handsome guy with a group of women wandered the streets of the imperial capital, Yingying and Yanyan, making all the young and old men greedy for a while. But they are only confined to greedy, everyone knows that the handsome man is the #1 overlord of Wuyuan City, the Xiao family Jiao Fan. Gao Fan is now shopping for the betrothal gifts, and he wants to go to Yun Lanzong to propose marriage, so he can't neglect. Hey! That's right! 2 caddies for that carrot, 2 caddies for this red vegetable, and that red sweet potato, yes, yes. It seems that this young man is sincere. The women looked at the betrothal gifts that Gao Fan bought, and their eyes almost fell to the ground. When we got married, if you dare to buy these, I will kill you. Medusa's face was gloomy. The women looked at Medusa in surprise. Ziyan was even more puzzled, Sister Medusa, when did the master say to marry you? Hey! Medusa's cold and pretty face flushed instantly and disappeared before everyone's eyes. Ha ha ha! Gao Fan laughed loudly, don't worry, when we get married, it will be beautiful. Go! Who said I'm going to marry you? I'm really not ashamed. The girls blushed. Nalan Yanran's face turned green, Gao Fan, can you not insult people like this? Teacher, she is also a woman. Gao Fan looked at Nalan Yanran interestingly, I will be good to everyone around me. So Yun is not included. Before Yun promises to be my woman, she can get from me, temporarily that's all. Nalan Yanran's heart trembled as she listened to Gao Fan's extremely domineering words. Yes, during this period of time, Gao Fan has been very nice to everyone around him. Even he has obtained a large amount of pills from him, and his strength can be improved. Ba. When did I become the person next to him? Nalan Yanran's face blushed slightly. Chapter 50, Gama Empire. 3 more days. Gao Fan and Medusa appeared in the imperial city of Gama Empire. Before going to the Cloud Lanzong, Gao Fan had to deal with the Jiama Empire gangs first, and the provinces would do harm to himself behind the scenes. And the best way to get an empire is to be the emperor yourself. Not only can it stabilize the rear, it may also get points, which will kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It happened that I had never been an emperor, and it would be nice to get an emperor to be an emperor now. The reason why I only brought Medusa was because the other women were too weak and afraid of accidents. Xiao Yan, Yao Lao and Hai Badong stayed in Xiao's house mainly to protect the safety of Xiao's house and prevent Yun Lanzong from stealing the house. Imperial City of Gama Empire. The road is wide and busy. This is the most prosperous city that Gao Fan has seen in the continent for so long. Gama Palace. There are many buildings with dragons and phoenixes. Yet. Very good. Gao Fan looked at the magnificent palace in front of him and nodded in satisfaction. Medusa. What do you think about our future stay here? Medusa looked at the magnificent building in front of him. I think it's okay. Yet. Then use it as our wedding room. Gao Fan smiled and took the lead. You. Medusa's icy face was blushing, and the corners of her mouth could not help but slightly cocked, a little shy of a little woman. Stop, 50 meters away from the palace, no people can enter. The soldier guarding the palace gate snapped. Gao Fan moved his fingers, and a row of soldiers fell to the ground. Imperial Palace. Inside the hall gathered the high levels of the entire Gama Empire, and the atmosphere was solemn. Even Nalan Ji, who was seriously injured, was wrapped in gauze and sat beside him with a cane. Sitting in the first place was an old man wearing a grey robe, and Emperor Gama sat beside the old man. Emperor Jiama looked unhappy. Middle Tengshan. It's all to blame for your family's concubine for pushing Do Huang Hebodong to the Xiao family, otherwise my royal family won't be defeated so badly this time. Your Majesty, calm down. Middle Tengshan looked flustered, but as far as the old minister knows, Hebodong didn't make a move that day, did he? Marshal Nalan. Nalanja's body was covered with gauze, his mouth was covered with gauze, and he could only nod. Humph. Emperor Gama snorted coldly, pointing to Middleton Mountain, you are sophistry. Enough. The grey-robed old man looked slightly angry, the matter is over, only the old man will go there in person. I want to see what the Xiao family can do to me. Don't be old. Emperor Gama frowned slightly, you are the patron saint of the empire, if anything goes wrong with you. Bastard. Jialao snorted, and the whole hall was trembling, the old man half-step fights, what can happen? Puff. Emperor Jiama knelt on the ground, buried his head tightly on the ground, Jialao, forgive me. Hey! Get up! Jialao glanced at Emperor Jiama lightly, improper thing. Yes. Emperor Gama got up, trembling. Jialao looked at a close-eyed old man beside him, President Fama, do you have any ideas? Fama opened her eyes slightly, Xiao Yan of the Xiao family, I saw it at the headquarters of the Black Rock City Alchemist Union half a year ago. This little guy was already a rank 2 alchemist at a young age, and at the same time he reached the pinnacle of competence. His strength is simply a genius of heaven. In addition to the Xiao family's Jiao that you mentioned, the old lady believes that the royal family should not mix the Xiao family with the Yun Lanzong. Chapter 51, plus penalty days. President Fama. Where do you put the face of my royal family? Emperor Gama shouted angrily. Pop. Jiao slapped Emperor Jiama fainted, come on, carry it down. The eunuchs on the side trembled and carried the emperor away, one by one for fear of being killed by the old man. Elder Jia doesn't need to be too angry, he is the emperor after all, he still wants face. Fama said in a deep voice. Hey! Jialao looked unhappy, if it weren't for this thing, how could it cause me such trouble? The old man closed it well, and felt that he was about to touch the threshold, but he gave me it's unlucky to make this moth come out. Being old, don't worry, it's better to consider my opinion and sit on the mountain and watch the tiger fight. Fama continued, if Yunshan can't solve this kid, we estimate that the result will be similar. Yet. Older nodded, thoughtfully. Papa. Gao Fan clapped his hands, it's a good one to sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. Middle Tension got up, who are you? How did you get here? Gao Fan glanced at the people present and smiled slightly, it seems that they are all here, I am the tiger you are going to sit on and watch the tiger fight. Gao Fan. Fama frowned slightly. Exactly. Gao Fan nodded and looked at the old man next to Fama, Fama. I am here to find you today. The old man sitting in the first place narrowed his eyes. Boy, didn't your parents teach you to respect your seniors? Gao Fan smiled slightly, teached, but my parents also taught me other things, such as, those who violate my territory will be punishable even though they are far away. It's a good one, even if it's far away. Jialao Jia Xingtian took a deep breath, boy, let me see how many caddies you have. After all, the fighting spirit surged in Xingtian's palm, and the air around him became condensed. Medusa frowned slightly and wanted to move straight forward. Gao Fan grabbed Medusa with a gentle face, woman, your man is not as weak as you think, don't move forward in the future. Medusa looked at Gao Fan's eyes, she was taken aback, her face was feverish. Look at the move. Teng Snake Phantom. Jia Xingtian's face was stern, and his right hand stretched forward. The vindictive spirit condenses into a phantom venomous snake, coming straight towards the noble. Wherever the phantom of the poisonous snake passed, the ground cracked open one after another, and the momentum was compelling. Gao Fan gently pushed Medusa away, raised his hand slightly, controlled his mind, and blocked the viper firmly in the air. Everyone was shocked. What is the strength of this Gao Fan? Even Jiao's fame stunts can't help him. Hearing these words, Jia Xingtian looked stiff. Arrogant kid! Jia Xingtian drew a dagger and cut his palm. Throwing the blood on his hand into the phantom of the poisonous snake, the phantom suddenly became larger, and slowly approached Gao Fan, seeing that Gao Fan was about to be swallowed by the poisonous snake. Gao Fan looked calm, and Xingtian's attack had already made him feel a little bit of pressure. Do Huang Pinnacle, really can't be underestimated. Gao Fan grinned, but if only this is the case, I'm afraid the battle will be over. Gao Fan stretched out his left hand and used both hands together, and the phantom of the snake gradually receded. Ignorance Junior. But so. Jia Xingtian's face sank, and all his beards moved. Yu Hai Jiao. I saw the throne behind Jia Xingtian split from the middle, and a huge door appeared. Behind the door, there was a low voice, like a dragon and a tiger. Everyone looked solemn and cast their sights over. Chapter 52, Tears of Xingtian. Roar! A pitch-black dragon sprang out from the door, and instantly filled the entire hall. Everyone was terrified, and the weaker fell directly to the ground, unable to stand up. A pair of huge pupils of Yu Hai Jiao beast swept across the hall, and a deep voice came, Jing Xingtian, isn't it just a stinky hairy boy, what do you tell me to do? Stop talking nonsense! Ghost possession! Jia Xingtian shouted sharply and stretched out his right hand. The light of blood surged from the open wound, as if there was a strange magical power, pulling the quiet sea dragon beast into his palm. Gao Fan frowned slightly. This scene is not in the original work, is it another moth-butterfly effect? Roar! Yu Hai Jiao beast is obviously very unwilling, but it can't help this strange power to get into Jia Xingtian's body. Ha ha ha! At the moment of Xingtian, his eyes became blood red, and his body was covered with dark lines. The whole body's vindictiveness increased exponentially, holding up the punishment day, and suspended to a high altitude. Dozong! Medusa frowned, murmured in her mouth. Ha ha ha! You have some eyesight. Jia Xingtian grinned wildly. Medusa, I think you still have a bit of beauty. When I kill this kid, you and I will be the monk, won't you? Happy! Hurry up with your mother! Gao Fan waved his hand, and the violent explosion blew away the phantom of the poisonous snake directly. Gao Fan flew directly to the opposite side of Jia Xingtian, and he slapped his hand up. I gave you a special face? Did the idea hit my woman? Jia Xingtian was slapped and forced by this sudden slap. What happened? Others were as stunned as Jia Xingtian, and they were all dumbfounded. This is Duzong. Did you fight just as you said? You. Jia Xingtian clutched his slapped face, eyes filled with suffocated anger. How did you do this? Duzong is great. Gao Fan continued to slap. Jia Xingtian glared with tears in his eyes. Dozong can hit my woman's attention. Gao Fan slapped again. Xingtian was about to cry. What do you look at? I haven't seen a handsome guy. Gao Fan slapped again. However, this slap did not reach Jia Xingtian, but Jia Xingtian grabbed Gao Fan's hand. Enough! Kid! Jia Xingtian gritted his teeth, tears in his eyes. Labor and capital are going to kill you. After all, Jia Xingtian finally broke out, uttering an angry and humiliating roar, and he was slapped in the face by a kid in a dignified fight. Jia Xingtian raised his hand and slapped Gao Fan's left shoulder with a palm. That devastating palm, accompanied by tyrannical vindictiveness, directly tore Gao Fan's clothes to pieces. Jia Xingtian couldn't help but grinned. This kid who embarrassed himself was finally about to die under his own hands. The skin of Gao Fan's left shoulder gradually tore apart under the attack, and Jia Xingtian seemed to have seen the bones inside. Seeing everything in front of him, Jia Xingtian laughed, "Haha, boy, you are dead." "Maiden, as expected, it is still not suitable for melee combat." Seeing the split left shoulder, Gao Fan shook his head and smiled bitterly. Boom! Jia Xingtian felt a sudden burst of dazzling light in front of him, and then a huge impact came from the front of his body, causing his body to retreat quickly, unable to control it. "No! I'm Dozong. Who made me unable to control my body?" Jia Xingtian looked at the boy in front of him incredibly. I saw that Gao Fan's torn left shoulder was recovering quickly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Chapter 53, See His Majesty. The officials of the Gama Empire looked at Gao Fan straightforwardly. The entire palace was silent, and they were shocked by Gao Fan's ability. In their eyes, people like Gao Fan are comparable to gods, and they are now mortals who have offended gods. They were waiting for the gods to cast down his anger. At this time, Gao Fan slowly raised his head. Everyone knew that the was about to speak. They waited tremblingly for the judgment of the gods, hoping that they could escape. "Ha!" Gao Fan faintly glanced at recovering Rucha's chest, and raised his head to look at Jia Xingtian, his eyes full of anger. "Jing Xingtian, you broke my clothes." "Guru!" Jia Xingtian swallowed with a look of horror. "Pay me!" With a loud yell, Jia Xingtian's body exploded from the inside out, turning into a piece of fly ash, scattered everywhere. Everyone was stunned again. This is really a god. The audience fell silent again. "Guru!" The Emperor Gama, who had just arrived, looked at the flying ancestors in the sky. His eyes widened and swallowed. Gao Fan glanced at Emperor Jiama lightly. "Do you have anything to say?" "Spare. Forgive." Emperor Gama threw himself down on his knees, knocking his head constantly. His head was broken, and he shed blood. "You can spare your life, but you have to change something." Gao Fan smiled very thief. "Yes. Change things." Emperor Gama looked panicked. I will give you the Jade Seal, I will give you the palace, and I will give you the Gamma Empire. Get up." Gao Fan looked plain, took out a piece of clothing and put it on. "Empire, I will accept it." "Thank you. Thank you for not killing." Emperor Jiama raised his head, with long hair scattered on his face, and a light yellow liquid shed from the crotch. Gao Fan looked contemptuous. "Hurry up and lift him down." They stepped forward and once again carried Emperor Gama away. Gao Fan took Medusa and sat directly on the throne, casting his sights on the ministers aside. All the ministers buried their heads and dared not look at them. Finally, Gao Fan looked at Fa Ma. Fa Ma looked calm, and looked at Gao Fan. "President Fa Hun. Not chaos in the face of danger, worthy of being the president of the Empire Alchemists Union." Gao Fan smiled. Fa Ma didn't change his face. "It's just a handful of old bones. My empire is newly established and needs talents. Do you want to be the national teacher of my mortal kingdom?" Gao Fan continued to ask. Fa Ma frowned slightly, holding his breath, speechless for a while. "It's okay." Gao Fan smiled slightly. "I will give you some time to think about it." "Hey!" Fa Ma let out a deep breath. 10, 9, 8, 7. Gao Fan counted back dozens of seconds. "Okay, it's time, what are you thinking about?" Fa Ma was going to be mad at that time, but he saw Gao Fan grab a handful of pills and eat it directly as beans. "Wait!" Faj Hen hurriedly stepped forward, eagerly grabbing the medicine in Xiao Yan's hand. 5th rank Light Spirit Pill, 4th rank Profound Soul Pill, 5th rank Bone Rong Pill. "You! This is simply a violent thing." Gao Fan smiled triumphantly, then grabbed a handful. "I have a lot of such medicines, and I will have many medicines in the future, Do you want to be my national teacher? When Fama heard this, he was moved. The empire's medicine storehouse is fully opened for you, whatever medicine you want, just pick it up. Gao Fan continued to tempt. Fama took a deep breath, bowed his head and knelt down. See your majesty. Chapter 54, Shang Yun Lanzong. Following Fa Yu's knees, all the ministers looked at each other, and then all knelt down. See your majesty. Gao Fan sat on the throne, very useful. The feeling of the group of ministers kneeling under their feet is as refreshing and happy as when they first saw the sea. Knowledge. Gao Fan suddenly found that there was another person standing above the court. It was Knowledge wrapped in gauze. Although Knowledge was scarred, but still as tall as a cypress, his eyes were firm. You want to be the emperor, the old man is the first to refuse. Gao Fan looked at Nalanji coldly. I will give you a multiple choice question. 1. Nalan Yanran will be my concubine. 2. Nalan Yanran will be a court lady. Nalanji's originally strong body was instantly discouraged. He dropped the crutch in his hand and knelt down. See your majesty. Ding. Get 100 points. Lottery. Ding. Congratulations on getting the bloodline, X-Men magic. Fusion. Ding. Successful integration. Ability acquired, copy. Congratulations to the host for upgrading, the current level is 6 stars in the universe. Open talent skills, ability absorption. All the love is flat. Gao Fan nodded. From today, the Gamma Empire will be renamed as the Fan Kingdom. Prime Minister, all other systems and official positions in the Empire remain unchanged. To celebrate the establishment of the kingdom, all ministers will reward 100,000 gold coins. All cities celebrate for 3 days. Your Majesty Sheng Ming. The ministers kneeled down again. All Qing Ping. Gao Fan paused. Oh yes, send a greeting to Yun Lanzong, I will go to propose marriage in half a month. Congratulations to your majesty. Half a month later, the banner of Fanguo had been inserted in every corner of the empire. There were also some troops loyal to the royal family of the Gamma Empire marching into the imperial capital under the banner of King Qin. As a result, the extermination of the extermination, the collection of the collection, all became the noble forbidden army. The Xiao family also moved into the palace, and all the women moved into the palace naturally. Gao Fan also acted as his emperor, playing happily with the girls in the harem every day. At most, when there is an enemy coming, they will retreat. As for government affairs, they were all handed over to Xiao Zhan and the elders of the Xiao family. The unprecedented unity of the Xiao family makes every Xiao family happy. Xiao Zhan was even more happy these days. For this reason, Xiao Zhan also gave Gao Fan the ancient jade handed down by the ancestors of the Xiao family in front of Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan didn't care about this, he treated Gao Fan as his own brother, and Gao Fan's strength was the strength of the Xiao family. Gao Fan took the ancient jade without rejecting it, because he knew that the ancient jade meant trouble. And he is least afraid of trouble. Yun Lanzong. Located on the top of Yunlan mountain that rises into the sky. The sea of clouds is vast and the cliffs are towering. Gao Fan looked down at the beach gift in his hand and climbed up the stairs. It's been a long time since I climbed the mountain, let's go up today. Gao Fan smiled. Today's Yun Lanzong has lost the tranquility of the past, and every disciple of Yun Lanzong is waiting strictly. Because they heard that someone is coming to propose marriage today and want to marry their most beautiful sect master Yun Yun. The other party is the new emperor of the Fan Kingdom. He claims to be an emperor through the ages. But it is bearable. Who can't bear it? It is obvious that there are more wolves and less meat in the Ming sect. There are even outsiders who dare to fight against the beautiful suzerain. Of course, these Yunlan sect disciples are the first to refuse, especially the male disciples. Chapter 55, Come to Propose. Oh! Gao Fan came alone with the betrothal gift, looked at the group of people in front of him, and smiled slightly. Where are so many people coming to welcome me? Who are you? What happened to my Yunlan sect? A handsome male disciple headed by words asked. Gao Fan shook his hand. Can't you see it? I'm here to propose a marriage. The disciples looked at each other and laughed. The headed person looked even more contemptuous. I thought it was someone who came to propose marriage to the Lord, and turned out to be a stupid son of the landlord's family. I want our Lord to marry you for this thing. Pop. The person who spoke directly flew with a palm, lying on the ground knowing his life or death. Who are you talking about? Gao Fan glanced at the man with disgust. A group of Yun Lanzong disciples glanced at each other and drew their swords. Stop! A stern shout came, and Yun floated and fell in front of Gao Fan. Meet the sect master, the disciples said. Yun's face was solemn. You all go down, take Yunhe to heal, leave this person to me. Yes. The disciples retreated. Yun whispered towards Gao Fan, they are all ordinary disciples, you don't need to care about them. Gao Fan looked at Yun with a smirk. I haven't seen you in a few days, sect master Yun's figure is fuller. Hey! The prodigal son. Yun Qiao's face was slightly angry, and the roots of her ears were reddish. Dare you follow me to the back mountain? Hyushin. Gao Fan frowned slightly. Don't your Yun Lanzong's mountain guard formation protect the entire mountain? Why go to Hyushin? Is there something in Hyushin that even I don't know? What is that? Yun was ashamed and angry. If it wasn't for fear of hurting other disciples, believe it or not, I will execute you. Hey! Gao Fan smiled thiefly, shook the betrothal gift in his hand. I'm afraid you won't bear it. You! Yun was angry, her hand on the hilt of the sword. But then she thought of the disaster that Gao Fan's unparalleled strength would bring to Yun Lanzong, so she let go. Of course Gao Fan knew Yun Lanzong's plan. There was no secret under his telepathy. Yunshan had already successfully advanced to Do Zone with the help of Soul Palace's guardian. Although I don't know what method they used to block the heaven and earth vision created by advanced Duzong. At present, even when Yunshan became a one-star fighting sect, they did not have the right to be superior, but they figured out a way to introduce Gao Fan into the killing formation of the back mountain, which is enough to show that Yun Lanzong attaches great importance to Jao Fan. And Yun is their tool to lure Gao Fan. Silly girl, you are also someone's pawn. Gao Fan shook his head and smiled bitterly. Yun's body was shocked. Gao Fan's words deeply shocked her, but she did not look back, but went straight forward. Gao Fan is very calm, he is really not afraid. Following Yun to a square in Hyushin, the 7 elders of Yun Lanzong meditated around a huge gossip formation, already waiting for him. Yun bowed slightly towards the old man directly opposite. Elder, the man has been brought here. Hey! The old man nodded. Go back to your place too. Yes. Yun went straight to the vacant 8th position and sat down calmly. Gao Fan looked at the great elder Yun was talking about, and found through telepathy that the other party turned out to be Yunshan. I'll rub it. Yunshan, this old yin, even Yun is not hiding it, this is trying to play a dead man. Yun is the master of my Yunlan sect. If you want to marry her, you have to break through my Yunlan sect's octopus wind killing array. Yunshan, disguised as a great elder, looked solemn and had no wind. Chapter 56, Octopus Wind Killing Array. Why is it level 8? Not level 9? Gao Fan smiled. Now that he knows Yunshan is here, there is nothing to be afraid of. Humph, a young man beside the elder snorted coldly, boy, can't you get into the battle? Gao Fan glanced at each other faintly, then smiled slightly. I didn't expect King Dan Guhi to be there too. Hey! The man smiled slightly. I heard that there is a Mauta boy who wants to take Sect Master Yun. I came here to take a look. Sure enough, you are a coward. Cut! Gao Fan waved his hand, raised his leg, and slowly walked towards the big formation. The 8 members of Yun Lanzong stared at Gao Fan intently. As soon as he entered, they would activate the killing formation. Hey! At the moment when he was about to step into the big formation, Gao Fan withdrew his foot. The elders felt tight, and Furukawa said bluntly, "Boy, what do you mean? Don't you dare!" Gao Fan put down the beach gift in his hand. "Don't irritate me. I just don't want to ruin the gift. This is a gift that I carefully prepared for Yuner." Yun blushed with shame when the call came out of nowhere. Dan King Guhi gritted his teeth even more. "Hey! Please join the battle." "Yet." Gao Fan nodded and looked at Yun with his eyes softly. "I really want to marry you. Even if I die in this formation today, I have no regrets." When Yun heard Gao Fan's words and saw Gao Fan stepping into the big array without hesitation, her heart trembled. "Feng Ji, barrier!" The great elder shouted, and the 8 members of Yun Lanzong raised their hands together and raised them above their heads. A light blue vindictive barrier enveloped the entire square, locking Gao Fan in the middle. Gao Fan still looked at Yun gently, allowing the middle barrier to rise. Yun looked at Gao Fan, her heart trembled, but then recovered. "Hey!" Furukawa snorted coldly, with a smile on his face as brilliant as a chrysanthemum. "Ha ha ha! Ignorant children, dare to enter the Yun Lanzong's 8-pole wind killing array, today, you will die." Gao Fan looked up and looked around, pretending to be panicked. What a strong barrier! Yun frowned as the confident smile on Gao Fan's face gradually disappeared. For some reason, she was a little worried about Gao Fan's safety. "Wind extremely, kill!" The elder screamed, and everyone waved. In an instant, the wind in the enchantment was overwhelming. These gangwines quickly condensed into sword aura, and the sword aura raged under the urging of the elders of Yun Lan. Not good. Gao Fan hurriedly dodged. However, the density of Gang Feng was too high, and soon blood was pierced into Gao Fan's face, and the blood instantly stained Gao Fan's clothes. "Asshole! Yun Lan sect is really shameless!" Gao Fan yelled. His luck thought the barrier, and then began to bombard the enchantment wildly. "Everyone, be careful of his counterattack, and be optimistic about the barrier you guard." "Yes." The elders of Yun Lanzong looked solemn and kept vigilant. 15 minutes later, Gao Fan was squeezing his knees with his hands, panting heavily. With blood all over his body, he looked around savagely. "You guys, shameless! Ha ha ha!" Furukawa laughed wildly. "Gao Fan, didn't you think you would have today?" The elder screamed, "Wind extreme, kill!" "OM!" Following the movements of the Yun Lanzong elder, a roar sounded in the barrier. Yun frowned slightly, not knowing why. The effect of this killing array seemed to be much stronger than she thought. Chapter 57, Yun's Worries. What? Countless gangwines directly submerged into Chao Jiao Fan's body. Gao Fan's body seemed to be hit hard, and he stood up stiff, his expression extremely painful. Not long after, the elders of Yun Lanzong stopped one after another. Each of them had pale lips and sweat on their foreheads. It seemed that this trick was not easy for them. "Ah!" Gao Fan finally vomited a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. "Ha ha ha!" He looked at Gao Fan on the ground. "You dare to hit Sect Master Yun's attention, so you don't want to ask, is Sect Master Yun someone like you can get involved?" "No." Gao Fan said weakly, "You can't kill me. I'm the Emperor of the Fan Kingdom, the Emperor of the Ages. This matter is your Yun Lanzong Nalan Yanran is wrong, and you are also Yun Lan before going to the Xiao family. Zong took the initiative to attack, but so far, I have not killed a Yun Lanzong person." "Ha ha ha! Stupid boy, do you know that you are still afraid now? It's a pity." Yun Cha on the side looked grim. "There is only one dead end for those who offend my Yunlan sect. Don't worry, your little wives, I will accept it for you one by one." At this time, even Yun, who was silent from the side, couldn't bear it. She said aloud, Gao Fan said it's good. He has never killed Yun Lanzong. So Yun Yun begs the elders to let him go. Life. Yun Yun. Furukawa's face was pale. Don't forget how the kid insulted you, can't you still like him? I didn't. Yun Yun said categorically, it's just, I think if we kill him, it's really against morality. Hey! Furukawa's expression stunned, defied continent, the strong is respected. The strong is morality. But... enough. Yun Yun. The elder was calm and solemn, Gao Fan does harm the Yun Lanzong's face. If we don't impose heavy punishment on him, then we will pass it out. Wouldn't Yun Lanzong laugh generously? But, he was brought by me. Before he came, he didn't know all this. Yun Yun's eyebrows were tight. If we lied to him and said that I would marry him as long as he was after a long period of time. It won't be like this. Yun Yun. Remember, you are the sect master of Yunlin sect, and you must take the interests of Yunlin sect as your primary interest. Furukawa said, what if you tricked him? He is the enemy. But... Yun Yun still felt uneasy in her conscience, as if Gao Fan died because of her. Hey! Gao Fan lay on the ground, looking at Yun Yun with a face stupidly, unexpectedly, Sect Master Yun would actually stand up and speak for me. It seems that you really can't bear to die. Shut up! Yun Yun's face was reddish, and she looked at everyone at Yun Lan. Gao Fan is at fault, but he has already failed. Please let him go. Let the tiger go back to the mountain, is it my Yunlin sect's style? The elder trembled slightly, the disguise on his body spread out, revealing his original face. Master! Master! Yun Yun was horrified, and she was deceived. Yunshan glanced at Yun Yun faintly, Yuner, my teacher knew that you were kind-hearted, so I had to deceive you. I didn't expect this kid to be so unbearable. If I had known this, I would just go down the mountain and eradicate the Xiao family. Ahem! Gao Fan stood up in the barrier, covered in blood, and could not find a complete piece of cloth on his body. Oh! It's really comfortable to move your muscles and bones a bit. Gao Fan stretched a long laziness. Old Yunshan dog, are you finally willing to come out? Chapter 58, Gao Fan's counterattack. What? Yunshan's eyes shrank, I didn't expect you to stand up. Gao Fan. Yun Yun murmured. I don't know why, when she saw that Gao Fan was fine, she was a little happy. Yuner. Don't worry, I haven't married you yet, so I can't die. Gao Fan looked at Yun Yun with a smirk. Yun Yun's heart trembled, but then she looked towards Yunshan and knelt down directly. Master, I beseech Master, let this go of today's affairs, let him go down the mountain, I, Yun Lanzong and Xiao family, have peace forever. Yuner. You are too disappointed to be a teacher. Yunshan frowned, shook his head lightly, then suddenly raised his head to look at Gao Fan in the barrier. Boy, today, you must die. Wait. Gao Fan said calmly, I am the emperor of the Fan Kingdom, wait for me to change my clothes. While speaking, Gao Fan waved his hand, the energy absorption ability was activated, and the bloodstains disappeared, and even the wounds were gone. In fact, Gao Fan hadn't suffered much injury before, and most of the wind was absorbed by his ability to absorb energy. What was left on him were the small injuries he deliberately left, and he recovered very easily. The reason why he made himself into an appearance is to see if Yun Yun is a woman worthy of him as a maid. The results of it? Yun Yun performed very well. Gao Fan now put on a new suit and restored his cool and handsome appearance. Everyone looked at each other. Was the miserable scene just now dazzled? Has the injury recovered in such a short time? What kind of ghost power is this? Yunshan looked serious, and he felt an unprecedented sense of crisis. The elders listened to the order, the wind is extremely annihilated. While speaking, Yunchen slapped Yun on the back of the neck with a palm, knocking her out. Drink! All the elders shouted sternly, and the wind in the enchantment condensed, as if it were substance, pieces flying towards the high. The wind smashed and rotten, and the original stone platform in the barrier disappeared in an instant. Good come! Gao Fan shouted coldly, with a smile on his face, letting the wind hit him. What surprised the elders of the Yunlin zone was that this time, those winds did not cause any harm to Gao Fan, and disappeared like a mud cow into the sea. Be absorbed. Furukawa showed a terrifying look. Hey! Pretending to be a god. Yunchen's expression was grim. Don't panic. Although he can absorb vindictiveness, there is always a limit. Let's work hard together to kill him. Yes. Yunlan hit the elders and nodded one after another. Gao Fan grinned and raised his right hand. Hey, the old dog Yunchen is right. My absorption has a limit, but I never said that I can't release it. Hey! Yunchen's expression stunned when he heard it. Not good. Be careful to avoid explosions. In the next second, Gao Fan came out of the barrier, holding Yun in his arms. Yun opened his eyes slightly, and the handsome face caught in his eyes. The surrounding air was burning with fierce flames, and the momentum was overwhelming. Are you okay? Yun asked blankly. Of course, I haven't married you yet, how could something happen? Gao Fan smiled. The next second, the flame dissipated. The original gossip array became a huge pit, and the elders of the Yunlin sect were scattered among the huge pits, covering their wounds one by one, mourning everywhere. Dan King Furukawa clutched his left arm that had been blown off, his face pale. Ah! Bastard! I'm going to kill you! Chapter 59, The Wind of Noble vanishes extremely. You have no chance. Gao Fan looked at Furukawa, smiled coldly, and broke his neck in the air. Just like you want to grab a woman from me? Rubbish! At this time, the front mountain of Yunlanzong also sounded a fight. Gao Fan had made an agreement with Xiao Yan and the others before, and as long as he heard the loud noise, he would take people to kill him. It now appears that Xiao Yan and the others did it. In the huge pit formed by the explosion, an old man with a disheveled hair stood there blankly, looking at Gao Fan with anger. Boy, you are so cruel. Gao Fan put down Yun and smiled faintly. If you are more ruthless, I am definitely not as good as Sect Master Yun. The arrogant boy, the old man has practiced hard for a lifetime, and finally reached the realm of Dozone. How could he easily lose to you? Yunchen drew a dark long sword from Nag and stabbed it out with a sword. The wind is extremely falling kill. This piercing sword seems to have driven the laws of heaven and earth, giving people a feeling of inevitable avoidance. Be careful, this is Master's strongest move. Yun was moved and reminded. Don't worry. Gao Fan smiled slightly, raised his hand to Yunchen. Let you taste the skill I just copied, Fengji, Annihilation. Countless substantive wines flew out of Gao Fan's palm and swiftly swept towards Yunchen. Yun stared blankly at him. This is an attack that can only be triggered by a large array. Can Gao Fan be able to use his own power to stimulate it? Moreover, the annihilation of Jao Fan's wind was more violent than the one inspired by the large array, and it was mixed with explosive energy. Yunchen's eyes widened in disbelief, but he was too familiar with this trick. If he ran into it like this, he would undoubtedly die. He hurriedly dodged and avoided the center of the attack, but still lost a left leg. Ah! Yunchen fell to the ground, covered in blood, and looked back at the mountain that had been cut in half by Gao Fan's blow, his eyes full of horror. The wind released by the opponent was extremely annihilated, more than a little bit stronger than that released by the big array. Brother Fan! At this time, Xiao Yan brought the Xiao Jiajin forward. Everyone showed terrifying eyes at the half-disappearing mountain in front of them. What happened here just now? Yaoken and all the girls are among them. Brother! Already solved. Gao Fan looked at Xiao Yan. Yes. Xiao Yan said cheerfully, you are constrained by the strength of Yun Lanzong Duhuang and above. We won very easily. There is almost no loss. Yet. Not bad. Gao Fan turned his head to look at Yunshan on the ground. You should still have a trick, right? Yunshan's face was sullen. Ku Guardian, what are you waiting for? GG. Behind Yunshan, a shadow shrouded in black mist appeared. Soul Palace. Yao Chen frowned slightly and said lightly. Yao Chen. Protector Q said with a dark smile, I didn't expect you to find such a strange body. Humph. Yao Chen snorted coldly, are you also in the list of the people who chased me that day? Let's have a battle today. GG. Protector Q smiled faintly, today, no need. The Guardian said that he grabbed Yunshan, intending to take it away. Gao Fan waved his hand and controlled his mind power, did I let you go? What? Protector Cao was stunned, it's impossible, I am the soul body, how did you imprison me? The soul palace is nothing more than that, I don't even know this. Gao Fan pretended to shook his head deeply, if you don't know, then you can go to death. Chapter 60, Murdered her husband. Wait. Don't kill me. Protector Ku dropped Yunshan on the ground, I will return him to you. Are you teasing me? Gao Fan looked at the fool's expression, are you all brain dead like you in the soul palace? The Guardian breath surged, boy, don't think you control me, I'm afraid of you. Hand over your soul bag and spare you not to die. Gao Fan lightly began to count down, give you 5 seconds to consider, 5. How do you know that I have a soul bag? The Guardian Q was horrified, but Gao Fan's countdown did not stop. 4, 3, 2. Deal. While talking, Protector Q threw the soul bag to Gao Fan. Gao Fan handed the soul bag to the medicine dust. After the medicine dust looked at it, he nodded, well, no problem. GG. Can you let me go? Guardian Hu smiled very sullenly. Of course. Gao Fan smiled slightly, energy explosion. Boom. The black mist body of Guardian Yu was blown into fly ash. Asshole. Gao Fan, you can't die. Guardian Yu yelled fearlessly, and was put into the soul bag by Yao Chen. Gao Fan looked at Yunshan lying on the ground, his expression calm. No. I beg you to let me go. His foundation has been ruined and he no longer poses a threat to you. Yun stood between Gao Fan and Yunshan. Gao Fan shook his head, you misunderstood, I won't kill him. He wants to live to witness our wedding. You. Yun blushed on her pale face, it's so crowded, what are you talking about? Ding. Yun was subdued and earned 100 points. Gao Fan. You bastard. Medusa walked away with a cold face. Xiao Yuxian frowned slightly, and then left. Kinglin smiled, pulling Xian and following Xiao Xian to leave. Only Nalan Yanran stayed with embarrassment in the company of Yafei. Concubine Ya looked very plain about this kind of thing, and greeted Yun with a smile. Brother Fan, you. Xiao Yan couldn't help but vomit, muttering in a low voice, will it be too bothersome? Gao Fan shrugged, actually I am very helpless. Hurry up and chase someone. Yun pinched Gao Fan's arm, her face shy. Women are such strange creatures. They like heroes and strong. Once they like them, they can forget the principles of the past. Okay. Gao Fan took Yun's hand, intending to rise into the air. Yun let go and looked at Yunshan, very worried. Xiao Yan said, you can go with confidence. I will take care of Yunshan. Yet. Yun nodded, and trot to pick up the grand gift brought by Gao Fan on the ground. Her eyebrows and eyes were filled with the gesture of Little Women. I want to see, what kind of bridegroom did you guy bring me? Gao Fan was a little embarrassed, and grabbed it. Don't look at it. Yun Yun dodged and opened the package, and the sweet potato inside fell out. Gao Fan! You bastard! Yun Yun chased Gao Fan angrily. Ah! Help! Murdered my husband! Gao Fan's shout resounded throughout Yunlin Mountain. Xiao Yan asked Yunchen to stop the bleeding, carried Yunchen on a stretcher, and followed the army down Yunlin Mountain. Yao Chen walked at the back, looking at the setting sun to the west, and let out a long breath. It's nice to be young. After suppressing the Yunlin sect, Gao Fan helped Xiao Yan find the 3 profound changes of heavenly fire hidden in the cave. Then Gao Fan handed over the big and small things in a bunch of pills to Xiao Zhan, and waited to take Xiao Yan and his party out.